Fuck. No, fuck, it's the wrong version. Shit. Quick, no one's gonna know. The stream just started. Nobody fucking knows. Not a single person is gonna know about this. Just...
Together, passing our embrace the feeling forever.
Okay. 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 Fuck. Dude, do you know how fucking hard it was for me to get out the YouTube community post for the stream? The YouTube community posts. Fuck, I can't even speak. I'm so pissed off. I made the same post at least like fucking 5 times. Look, I have a stupid picture of Adachi with a gun in his hand. I had to post it at least fucking 5 times. Because YouTube kept fucking up the link. Fuck, man, I'm pissed. Okay, chat. Today, you know. You know how this is gonna go. We're back to 100% Persona 5 Royal. Holy shit, wait, my mic's so loud, isn't it? That's wrong. My mic is way too loud, hold on. Why the fuck was that so loud? Everything's wrong today, great. This is good. Okay. No, fuck, let's... I'm gonna shoot myself, man. Everything's going wrong today. Fucking hell. Okay, that should be fine. Right? Worst day of my life. Okay. So like I said, we're back. P5R 100%. We're here to take down Madarame. In the last one, we got right up to the end of the palace, secured the infiltration route. Now we're here to finish him off. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Today's been an absolute shit show. Already. It's been 3 minutes. Let me just tweet the stream out, and then get into this. Okay. Okay, chat. Here we go. We're back. P5R. 100%. Madarame fight. Let's stop dwelling. Stop wasting time. Get into this. I'm gonna launch the game. I launched... Okay. Good. There we go. Okay. So in the last one, we did Madarame's palace. We did a lot of stuff in the last stream. I mean, we did a lot of confidants. We're almost done with the chemis, now that I think about it. Did a lot of shit. But the important part is we got all the way to the end of Madarame's palace, secured the infiltration route, and now it's time for us to send the calling card. So let's do just that. Let's send the fucking calling card. Oof, okay. Okay. Surely the game will show up. Surely. Any second now, it's coming. Here it comes, on stream, right here. Boom. There it is. Nope. Hold on. It doesn't like when I mod the game, it really doesn't. There we go. Okay. Let's get into this. Load the game. May 24th. Oof. Okay, so in the last one, I just finished up buying items. So we can use them in the fight, obviously, if we need them. Bought a few life laments, bought a few take medical Z's, just in case I need them. Let's just get right into it. Let's send the fucking calling card.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully.
That should
And I
be
cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
All right.
I apologize for making you do
I'm
this.
feeling pretty early by
Not
my
at all.
standards.
We just
Actually.
didn't want to impose if you weren't
But I'll
feeling up
probably
to it, Yusuke.
end a little
but
earlier,
if you're
so
already
it'll-
determined to
it'll
do
work
it,
out.
then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography.
That makes
I
sense.
think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann.
Yeah,
You're
she understands it more than
absolutely
Persona
correct.
fans.
This will be
No,
a
Persona-
vital
I haven't seen any
from
Persona
here
fans
forward.
misunderstand that.
Actually,
That should be pretty
may
basic.
I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident. But that's all.
Kamoshida incident.
Crap.
Aware.
It totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Sure, send the calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Will they take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous
1
letters
a.m.
till
for
now
Persona
as
5
well.
playthrough. Hey, it's 8 p.m. where I
We'll know
am,
best
so
whether the crime
it's
written on it
actually
is for real or not.
pretty early.
Wait, are you going to write it again,
As far
Ryuji?
as I'm concerned, for me.
That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic.
This is my
and
definition of an early stream.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card.
Welcome to Europe time zones. I bet you because I stream so
Shall
late for
become
NA,
proof that the Phantom
a
Thieves
majority
do
of the people who
exist.
actually watch the streams are
It's
probably just from
decided
Europe.
then.
That might not be entirely true, though.
All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Okay. Send the calling card.
Ah, you're back.
And now we have a text. Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, I'll let you take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had a Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see y'all tomorrow. Nice. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it does have a new chat icon. Cool. Now we're the Phantom Thieves. We're not just Ryuji and On. Isn't that cool? I think we'll use this time to read a book.
Make
A
sure
book
your
on
clothes-
Goemon that we took out from the library not so long ago. The rich quaked in fear as the poor rejoiced.
Wow!
Oh, fuck. Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer. So he was a hero of the common people, huh? I suppose so.
Hey!
Okay. Cool. Didn't get to finish reading the book, but Joker's too dumb to be able to read more than like 1 page per day.
We meet again.
All these 2-page books were taken out. So lucky
It
of them.
appears you're lying low
Find those
lately.
specifically.
What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as usual. Don't know you're I'm talking
Really?
about.
Is
Yeah.
it just my imagination then?
Yes.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Here we go.
There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's,
Is the cursor still on Morgana's Showtime, or did they remove
Sir
it?
Ichiro
So,
Yusai Madarame,
it's not in the
a
Showtime
great
itself,
sinner of vanity
but it's in the
whose talent has
Thieves'
been
Den version of the
exhausted.
Showtime, if that makes
You are
sense?
an artist who
Like when you go to
uses
view the
authority
Showtime
to
in the Thieves' Den,
shamelessly steal the
there's
ideas
a
of
developer's
his
cursor
pupils.
in the top right,
We
for
have
those who don't know.
decided to make you confess all your crimes with
I think it's
your
like a
own
MacBook
mouth.
cursor too.
We will take
I
your distorted
doubt they
desires
removed that.
without fail
I'd have to actually get the
from
Showtime to be able to
the
view it in the
Phantom
Thieves' Den.
Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
But I
We don't
doubt
know.
they would have removed
The
it, I'm
same
gonna be
letter's
honest
been
with you.
posted
We'll see.
everywhere.
What about the security
But it's not in the Showtime
cameras?
itself. Only the Thieves' Den
There were
version.
no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
What cursor? There's like, I think,
Remove these at once.
when they put all the
course.
all the Showtimes in the Thieves' Den, so you just view them independently, right? Without playing the game.
What now?
It's about
I guess I just
disinfecting the
literally
exhibit.
just screen recorded
We
it
believe it's
and
just
put
a
it
prank.
like a video there, right?
Out of the mass media.
And On and Morgana's has a developer's cursor in the top right.
Of course not.
Has like their mouse cursor, like you know, like a PC like thing.
It's those damn brats. Isn't it?
It's a very minor thing,
Means nothing.
but a lot of people noticed it
They'll only
because
be able to
naturally Persona fans notice a lot.
Exhibit is over.
So yeah, I doubt they removed it though, but we can see once we get it. We will get the Showtime in the next arc of the game, which will be approaching pretty soon, considering we're taking out Monorama here.
Yup, it was
Um,
perfect.
So we'll see.
The composition
I doubt
was
it though.
way
My
cooler,
bet's on
too.
no. I doubt they would
The
fucking
treasure
change it.
should appear right about now.
People notice it's the
You
cat
better
giving the
enjoy
girl
the air of
flowers. Well,
freedom while
that
you
was
still
just
can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check
that was
online?
just
People are already talking about that
that was just
calling
Morgana. We're all used to it. We're all desensitized to it
We're
at this
gonna
point.
surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only
Atlas
get
made a
one
very
shot to
weird
pull
tweet
this
about that
off.
Showtime yesterday, actually. I don't even know how I describe it, but no one knew what they were trying to cook. And what were they cooking? It's either
Come
do or
on,
die,
we
by the
can't
way, is
have
my
a
answer
leader
there.
get all timid like that.
You have no reservations about this either.
No
right,
one knew what they
Yusuke?
were cooking.
Of course not. We'll do this.
I want to find the tweet. For the people who haven't seen it, it's so weird. I think I get what they were trying to say. But it's such a weird promo tweet. I won't fucking be able to find it, will I? Who gives a shit? Whatever, I'll find it eventually. Seems like most people in the chat saw it. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. They did delete the tweet as well, so I guess they didn't even know what they were cooking, really. Okay. We have Joker, Ryuji, On, and Morgana for the fight. I think that should be a fine setup. Actually, let me check. Hold on. What skills do we all have real quick? Okay, obviously Joker's whatever his personas have. Pretty nice what Ryuji has. Morgana has Magaru. Ooh, fuck, you don't even have Mabufu yet. Shit. Yusuke's underleveled as fuck. You know what, then? I might take Yusuke out of his own fight. I know he's the most personally invested in this one. But if he doesn't have Mabufu, he's really not going to be great during that first phase.
Let's go.
So I'm actually going to take him out of his own fight. I apologize, Yusuke. You'll be there in spirit. My whole team is underleveled? Oh, I'm aware. I should have checked the average team level at this point in the game when we were in the overworld. Because you can't check it in the palace. But I'm guaranteed I'm underleveled. We'll do it anyways, though. I can do it. Level 20 is probably around where you want to be. Probably like early 20s. We're in like somewhere. It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? One sec. I actually want to check my level is. Yeah, we're level 17. We should probably be in like the early 20s for this one. Like 20, 21, 22 probably. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. We'll see.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Well, cause chaos and redeem Big Cam. Didn't we have it during the Kamoshida fight?
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Or like somewhere around
You
Kamoshida
seem to be
anyways.
enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really phantom thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Nice one,
Sorry
Morgana.
for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait.
What a
where's
good
Mona?
plan this is.
Let's go.
Let us reconvene with Mona. Sorry, I was never mind, it's not important. Let's just go reconvene. Ha! How's this for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Monorame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin. But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They'll have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So, what did the treasure turn out being? I'm guessing it's a Payton based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. So, we're going to escape through this window over here.
Indeed.
Like how the guard fell for that. Yeah, smartest palace guard. Does this window lead outside? What are you doing? We have to hurry or... There! The trespassers up there! Lock down the control room and get them. Whoa, what do we do? They're already here! There's no time to contemplate. We must escape now! We get to go outside. It's a pretty cool looking, like, exterior for the palace.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
We go to the door first for extra dialogue. That's true, actually. I probably should have done that if we really wanted to
But
show
at
all of
least
it, but it
we're
is what it
outside.
is.
Is
It's
there a way
probably
down
nothing too
out here?
interesting. Alright, let's go down.
Is this another portal to an unknown
To the
destination?
red portal.
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
Why indeed it is. Oh, shit.
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led
I
back
can't find this
inside.
fucking ad deleted Atlas tweet. If you
seems
can
we
find it,
managed
you
to
can tag
escape
my
their
fucking Twitter in
siege.
it. It's literally at Screenments. Because I cannot fucking find this thing.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited
It's
now
just so
of all
dumb.
times?
I just can't
Wait,
take
why
it
did-
anymore. Let's take a
Why
look
did
at this
Streamlabs
treasure.
just time someone else? Let's... No, are they trying to make my stream family friendly? I added this fucking bot to respond to certain words.
This
Hard,
is the
difficulty, and
treasure?
merciless. So when people ask me difficulty I'm on, the bot can just answer. And now it's timing people out for swearing? Just turn this shit off.
Meddlesome vermin.
Okay, that should have fixed it. Shouldn't get timed out for saying fuck anymore. What the fuck is with this? This whole stream is going to shit, you know that?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think
Oh, I found it.
the only reason why I took you in was
This
due
tweet
to
they
my
made.
ties with your mother.
First date
Never
versus
lost
first year
my
together.
passion for painting,
Nobody
even
knew what they were
before
cooking.
husband
And now that it Atlas because they deleted the
Her
tweet.
skills and talents were quite
I think it's that, like, the first date,
I
you're, like, really into them, and then first year together, you want to kill them. But what a weird thing to do.
the artwork she created.
I don't know, it just seems so odd.
My works of art.
How
But
low
whatever,
can you
I don't know.
sink?
It was funny. What were they cooking?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom.
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother, It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her.
They meant like kinky shit? See, some people were interpreting it like that. I don't think that was what it was, though.
That is the truth.
Some people said that, but I don't know. That's not how I interpreted it. That's the problem with the tweet. Nobody could tell what they were cooking.
That personal?
I knew at first glance.
Banter among couple? I have no fucking idea. Nobody knows. Everyone has like a different interpretation. I saw at least like 5 different interpretations. And some people are just like, I have no fucking clue what's the mean.
The baby in the picture. Why did you paint over
Like an
it?
atlas. They're trying. Hey, at least they've actually been promoting this game well. I can't even be mad. Did you guys see how they did Soul Hackers 2, which was a new game? They acted like that shit didn't exist for months.
That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those
So at least they're fucking promoting the game. Even if it's through fucking stupid
I
tweets.
always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating
Any press
it
is
for
good
profit.
press, I suppose so.
You don't love art at all.
More of a general
You
rule
have
than
a
an
real
absolute
treasure.
statement,
Your
though.
true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that.
But in this case, yes.
It
Probably.
makes me laugh, asshole.
That tweet did more numbers, probably because no one understood what it meant, versus a tweet that actually made sense.
Since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future.
Neil, the world ends with you. Shadow dropped on PC 3 days before P5R re-release. Square Enix hates money, legitimately.
Can't believe
People
you're
say
treating
Atlas
both
hates money?
mother
No,
and
Square
son
Enix
like they're
fucking
objects.
despises cash.
You're inhuman.
Neo the World's End with You is a game that appeals to a lot of people who like
Heard that you
JRPGs,
destroy
and they have
your
not
art
marketed
once
it
they outlive
at
their
all.
usefulness.
They have not talked
Did
about
that include
They
mine
wanted that
as
game to do
well?
no numbers. Because the game did do no numbers. The game sold like shit, and they're gonna blame the game for it. But they didn't market it. I think when it came out on PC, it was Epic Games exclusive, right? Now it came to Steam, and when they put it on Steam, they didn't talk about it. Nobody fucking knew they put it on Steam. YouTube channels that literally do Square Enix news didn't know the game was on fucking Steam until they saw people tweeting about it, because Square Enix didn't talk about it, and they shout out, and it was a fucking, it was like a day or 2 or 3 days before P5R dropped on PC. They hate money so much.
I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth.
A lot of people didn't even know it was on Epic Games before it was on Steam. It was on Epic Games for like a year, by the way. The Neo the World Ends with You did not just come to PC. It was on for like a year, but no one even knew it was there.
Calculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier.
Square Enix, I think, has like exclusivity deals on like all their fucking RPGs and shit. Because FF7 Remake was exclusive there for like a year. Kingdom Hearts is still exclusive there on PC. But they don't talk about it. I don't know.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist.
Yeah, dropping it right before
You're a
P5, right before P5R is so
despicable
brain dead.
who wears
Even if
the
you did
skin
market
of an
it.
artist.
They have the same fucking demographic. And people, at the end of the day, are gonna buy P5R because it's a more popular game.
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who
Anyways,
don't,
Madarame's,
follow them.
he's going through his shit. He's talking about
The value
how he's
of
done a
art
lot of bad
is all
shit.
subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme
Specifically,
being.
letting
I
Yusuke's
am
mom
the
die.
god of the art world.
To claim the Sayori as his own.
This isn't
Paint
good.
over it,
Get back.
etc. And now we're getting into the boss fight. And of course, Big Cam was redeemed because of fucking course it was. Ah, I should have seen that coming.
The mediocre cannot understand.
Okay, hold on. Oh, and family-friendly channel. Look at that. Everyone's saving their channel points for this moment. Nobody wants anyone to watch this fight, I guess.
There's no telling what he'll try.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay.
I'm not done.
This is gonna be terrible now. Fuck, I just swore, so now that's gonna be more time on the family-friendly. Both of them are 10 minutes, right? Ugh. This is great. This is great. Great. You guys are making the Madarame fight harder than it already has to be. And hydration. Like, everyone's literally just emote-only chat. Everyone's just redeeming everything. Great. Great, you guys know I'm under-leveled for this fight already, so it's already gonna be harder than it really should be. Now I have to use my brain to not swear. No one's gonna be able to see the stream. I'll do that. Okay! Next 20 minutes I can't swear, for 10 minutes his big cam is gonna be on, and for 5 minutes, emote only is gonna be on. Wow, that's gonna be a lot of things to balance. Okay, there, you guys are in emote only. I have to set a 20-minute timer and check it periodically to make sure. So when it hits 15, emote only's off. When it hits 10, big cam's off. And when it's 0, I can swear again. Wow, this is a lot of things to remember. And I have to do the Madarame fight. But I guess you guys can't really see it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's get into this fight, eh? Anyone who comes into the stream now is going to be so confused. And they won't even be able to have it explained to them in the chat, or ask why it's like this, because they're in emote only. This is great. This is great. I love this chat. Okay. Let me start the fight. I apologize. I was stalling a little bit, because I was making sure everything was in check. Alright. So the best way to do this fight is probably attack with, all attacks. Attacks that attack all enemies. I only have Amino Uzume because I actually didn't fuse before this fight, which is probably something I should have done, but I didn't really think about it. So we'll use Magaru. Now they all drain different things, so you won't be able to take them all down at the same time. But I have a general strategy to kind of try to deal with this. So when the two eyes drain, as you guys can clearly see, alright? The two eyes.
Give me my cue, Joker.
I'm trying my best here. Two eyes drain it, okay. The nose, the mouth. What if I am explaining this? No one can see it! Okay, just do the fight.
Persona!
Who cares? Just do things. If I die, no one will even know. I just realized this is actually pretty counterintuitive the way I'm doing this, but we'll take out the nose first. Okay. Morgana's health is low. What's this sound? That's not good either. Okay.
They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
No way!
This is the Madarame face, guys. I know. A lot more handsome than usual. I hate this stream.
Skull, your defense has dropped.
Do that. I think I'll go for the mouth next. There we go. I'll sync up my movements, so it's basically like you can still see the game. I should probably have someone healing here. Avon is healing.
Thanks!
Thank you.
Sona. Something else. That's not right. It's time. You're mine.
I'll slather you with my color.
Okay. Ryuichi's been painted over.
There has to be more than just our color changing.
Typically, I actually take him down before he even gets to the paint stuff for the most part.
Persona!
But, this should be fine, probably. We'll drain the mouth a little bit, but
Persona! Witness my resolve!
let's do that. And then I can do, hold on. I should have guarded on Ryuji now that I think about it. That's okay.
You'll pay.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Okay, it's okay.
Let's do this!
I'm so preoccupied on like 1,000 different things.
You're covered
The
in
mouth
paint.
is down.
I don't like the look
I'll
of
just
this.
cover it. Hold on, I'll just cover it. I'll just here. You guys will be able to tell what is on screen if I just what's left of the Madarame mouth if I just throw a picture in there. So throw some picture. Hold on. Throw like throw. What I don't even, why do I even have half of these saved to my PC? Just throw Kamoshida Man in here. There we go. We only got the eyes are left. I'll have to stay still. Okay.
We should check its affinity.
Persona!
Do I have any all physicals? No, that's not right.
Come.
We'll use Grand Slice.
There.
Okay, wait. Damn it. Left. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna get even harder now. Oh, I'm out of emote only. Oh my god, you guys are out of emote only. There's so many things I have to balance here. This is the real boss fight. I hate channel points so much. Okay. Okay. What's back? It's 2 eyes again. Okay. Both eyes are back.
Persona.
Okay.
Skull, are you okay?
One eye. Okay, left eye. Left eye's still here. Which one's my left eye? That's my left eye. So, yeah, that's a good angle. That's a good angle. Let's keep it like that. Oh my gosh, I should have known that drained. I'm not paying attention because I'm so distracted by everything else going on.
Let's go. Ravage them.
It's still hanging on. It's gonna be down in a second though. This is like such a hard. There we go. There we go. Good work, Kamoshida Man. You did great. Redeem timeout somebody else. I can't time. You know I can't time myself out, right? You know that's not something that's it's possible to do. It's literally impossible. If I type timeout script, nothing will happen. Just don't speak. You know there's a channel. Fine, I just don't speak.
You're still saying that? There's no need to hold back then. Let's get him, Joker!
A minute. 1 minute of no speaking you get. No, not 5 minutes. Just refund the points. Just refund the points. Here, take your points back. Take your points back. I don't care. Take them back. Here, take them back. Get me out of here.
What? He made copies of himself?
Why is your face constantly covering the whole screen, guys? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Just don't let him know.
Calm down.
Make 5 versions of the loser POV and color code them to the boss's element. How do I even do that? Actually, the dumbest thing I've done in my entire life. Color correction. It worked! No, it's the wrong one. That's my normal one. No, I don't want to get rid of that one. No, get rid of this. Or just use pit. You're right. Can I like draw on the screen? That's something I can do. Okay, I can. This works. That's fine. Okay, we have one yellow one over here. Okay. Let me get this across. I'm gonna get the point across to you guys. You guys will understand this, okay? We have a red one. Right over there. Who cares if they're the same size, whatever. This is the worst stream of all time. Okay. The middle one is Madarame. You guys already know that, so I'll just make that one, I'll make it white. Let's keep it white. Keep it to default. What did I just do? I just moved something on my screen? Oh my god. Okay. The white's in the middle. Maybe I'll move him a little bit. Blue. This looks like a stream for insane people. Okay. And we have a green. We have one green. Okay. This is the P5R re-release with colors and shapes. Okay, there we go. That's what we got. That's what we're working with. Okay, there we go. I've got like 2 minutes left on Big Cam, so we got like we can do it for like this phase. Okay. So we have the baton pass here. Use cases in the fight, so if I can use ice on Joker, that'd be great. I should have brought an ice persona. I didn't, because I didn't think ahead. That's great. Great work. I'm gonna have to work what I can do now. I should have freeze spray, right? Well, like this. Close enough. Do some repel damage, but it's okay.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Pass to, Morgana.
Do it.
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Huh. It's almost scary how good
That's
I am.
on.
Okay, you're up. Out, Denim. Carmen, let's see that again, Panther.
And then pass to Ryuji.
And yes, everyone. Nice strategy, team. You did it, Skull. Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Get wrecked.
Okay.
Persona.
We're close to the end of Big Cam. I'm gonna actually heal here.
There.
Good thinking. Thanks. Skull, your defense has dropped.
Okay.
Witness my resolve.
Let's just hit Monorabe. I'm not even focused on the game anymore. This is terrible.
Dance party hit confirmed.
I've barely been paying attention. Like, I literally didn't take down any of them. Big Cam's over. Thank God. Here. Take a look at what I've been looking at. Still got 9 minutes on Family Friendly, but been too flustered to even say anything important. They're dying. Look at this. I haven't been focusing on the game at all. I didn't take out literally any of them.
You've angered me.
Not bad if I say so myself.
I won't forgive you. Disappear from my
Is it weird to say the screen looks wrong now?
Dust scattered in the wind. Damn rats. Crying won't help.
Oh,
Come on, you gotta hold on.
just hope I die at this point.
Forgive you.
Just kill me.
My brilliance strikes like a flash of lightning. And now, you'll taste it for yourself. Take this. Crying won't help.
I got too reckless.
Wait, you guys really want Big Cam back?
Focus on support.
You want me to stream the rest of this fight?
Don't get
Wait, you
reckless
can't
now.
see it. That's what you want. That's seriously what chat wants.
I'm not done.
Legitimately. Just make the cam the entire screen. Yeah, you know what? Alright. We'll just stream like this. Alright.
Persona.
Okay. You can see the game through my eyes, so basically it's just like we're playing the game. What I'm gonna do here, 2 of my teammates are dead. This has basically just become a stream for those who can't see, because I have to explain literally everything that's going on.
This one.
It's funny because I hardly even know myself. We need the shapes. You're right. We need the shapes.
Skull's back out. Let's give him some payback.
Okay, so one of them looks green to me. So we're just gonna get another one in there. Get a little bit of red going. You can't even see the alert. You can't even see the alert. Thank you for the gifted suburban. Yeah, there's some other ones in the game too. It's not really important. They'll be gone in a second.
There we go.
Yeah, this is Persona 5 Royal.
Your defense has dropped.
Playing Persona today, 100%.
It's almost scary how
So
good I
a really
am.
good strategy for this fight is to attack the ones on the screen.
Let's go, Captain.
Get it, Skull.
The reason you want to do that is because it does damage,
Okay.
and you win the game after doing enough damage to the enemy. As you can see on the screen, the one who's in blue is attacking right now. Or maybe you can't.
Stop
Get
this.
that in there.
Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Threaten us all you like. You're not gonna stop us now.
Take this!
Alright, a blue one in there.
I won't forgive you. Take this!
Just let Streamlabs do his thing. Who cares?
Won't help.
Open up flat.
Pride won't help.
Doing pretty well.
Gotta hold on.
Pride won't help. I won't forgive you.
All right. Time for a counterattack.
Okay, so the next thing you want to do here, Yatsuto just subscribed. Thank you, Yatsuto. The next thing you want to do here, actually, is you want to use your skills here. Your skills can do damage. They can damage Madarame. Very important. Very important to be doing damage on this fight. You actually want to take down Madarame. That's the main reason there. That's actually what you want to be doing there. Okay? Let's just, we're gonna... Guess I can't do this anymore. I can't handle this. This is actually so stupid. This is actually brain dead. Nobody who comes into this chat is going to understand anything. Drink water. You're right. You're right. My bad. Alright, so what you want to be doing next? I'm sorry, game's muted. Can we just get some more songs played? I feel like we don't have enough. I feel like there isn't enough dopamine thrown through my brain jack. Can we just get, Can we get something else playing here? Guys, the only way out of this hell is if I beat Madarame. That's the only way I can get out of this now. Oh, guys! Guys, family friendly is over. Can you see the gameplay? Yeah, no problem. Absolutely, my good friend.
Shred 'em! Hey, hey, what's the matter? I'll play with you. How about this? Live through this. Come on, smile. Get lost. Fall. Perish. Disappear. Have fun with this. You're irritating me. Why not just give up? Stop acting tough. This is great. What's wrong? You're a cocky one. It's no use. Go down. How naive. I'm sick of it. You piss me off. Fight the dust. Here we go. Annoying brat. What a pain. I hate to say this. My face. Stupid. Hurry up and get lost. Your attention, please. Will you just die? Ta-da.
Oh my god, it's lagging. It's lagging everything.
How about this?
Oh no.
Needs to be punished properly. If you want to play hero,
can't
it
do
really
it.
is stupid, you know? Here's a lesson for ya. Go do it with your friends. You act high and mighty. Are you satisfied now? Do you understand now? But lose and you're just a loser. What a waste of energy, huh? Joyful already? Too bad. Looks like no A+ for you. That was easier than I thought. You did great. So
Come to the family-friendly channel, no problem.
This is what reality is. What? Really? Yes. Oh well, I guess I'll do it. Just forgot to watch the play. I hate looking at the brats, you know. Sorry. Not that please. Is it okay if I finish this chocolate cake? Yes, I said I heard. You're tough as nails. Happy now?
Welcome everyone to the chat.
Welcome to the results of your training. This was just challenge.
Specifically,
It's like
the past requires a lot of concentration. You might want to get rid of any distractions that might be around.
You actually
It's a lot. It's pretty easy.
well, try and believe.
Like I said, if you want to
Like a pain in the ass. This is why I hate the deal. You want to play with me? I guess I'll play along. Pissing me off.
You want to just make sure, at the end of the day, when you're playing the game, I play video games so much, so I'm pretty confident my
Thanks for throwing that match.
just because you have more on the down, that helps help you. Another fight you need to contact a lot of good things. Speak louder, sorry.
Frustrated. That's what it's like to
My bad.
Okay, so what you want to do? Oh shit!
So what do you want to do on this fight?
Is this one precious justice got So worked up. The guys like you the first to come on duty. You wanna be a cop? But it's just the Japanese police. It's that kids should act like kids instead. You try to act like it looks like you're still in a mature rat. I'll teach you all the lessons you need, kid. You love to spend your youth playing sports. It's time. You still get sweat. You better call yourself an intellectual. You'll have to surprise me more. With a face like this. That doesn't mean much either. Is your face the only strong part of it? I've had you
I'll get into this fight now, I don't care.
if you're gonna make it win tonight, get out of here before you so, now you're both losers. Both losers. Aren't you supposed to be ready now? You don't have time to sleep. That's it.
Wait, when Ron died.
Being serious. What's happening?
Sorry, Ron died. My bad. What did you do? Are you just die? Bring him back to you and I.
That's it, huh? Just when it was getting fun. Well, I managed to kill some time. Maybe I'll hang out with you. Let's just get this over. Wow, you're not that bad. It feels good to shut people up when they're acting cocky, doesn't it? Anyway, I had fun. Wow, you're not that bad.
I'm gonna make sure you do
Feels
here.
good to shut people up when they're acting cocky, doesn't it? Anyway, I had fun. I'm your quick. That kid's really
Had a hug.
in the ears. Have fun.
Let me out of here. Let me out of here now.
He's fast, but I bet he can't take you much. Fine, I'll watch. You're acting like a newcomer.
Let me out of here.
Hey, I like you, Ness. I guess I'll support you today. He relies on his speed. Maybe you can slow him down. You're good at kick chopping. I'm glad you're energetic. Try using your hand. That's some nickname you got, kid. You want to be a cop, huh? Let's see what you got. The range is the problem. Maybe you can get closer. Don't burn yourself with getting trained now. Now's your chance to start all the fires you want. Just grab and throw, huh? Well, good luck for you, kid. Still a kid. He catches you real straight. Sticking up in here, you're a baby. Have this jacket off.
Please kill Motorong and Queen. I want this to end. I'm not even focusing on the game at all. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost done. I'm not even baton passing at all anymore. The thing you're supposed to do. The whole point of the fight. I'm not even doing it. I don't even care. Let me end it. Yes! 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 Shut it all down! Shut it down! Shut it down! They can't know! They can't know! Oh.
Well, you were here to witness the worst ever Madarame fight stream of all time. I mean, there's literally nobody who could possibly have had a worse stream doing that. How am I even supposed to fix this now? Look what we've done. It literally just got worse and worse. Because if you actually saw the gameplay, thank God you didn't, to be honest with you. Thank God you didn't see my gameplay. Because it was legitimately terrible. The fact that I even beat the fight is beyond me. I was literally just doing it brain dead. I was literally just attacking Madarame by the end. I was like, just hit Madarame, just whatever. I wasn't even doing the baton passes. I wasn't even focusing on anything else. I was like, I just want to get out of here. God, this is all terrible. I wish a louder alert came on when someone subbed there. Just really ruined it. It's P5R. There's all that. Clean this up a little bit. Jesus. Well, that was the worst thing I've ever done on stream. I can confirm that much. You play on PC or PS5? I'm on PC. My stream's been posted to OK Buddy personally. Actually? Oh my god. Where the hell is P5R? This was, honestly, it was good when this was the case. When it was just this, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. That give me like a brain, like, just, I don't know. It's destruction. Like, it was a sensory overload, that's the term. I literally couldn't think. You know, like when so much is happening, you literally cannot form thoughts in your brain? You could have asked me what my name was and I would have had to think about it. Like, that was the worst thing I've ever done on stream. But it was kind of beautiful at the same time. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was the worst Madarame fight. That was a Madarame fight literally none of you saw.
Alright, level up.
This is just a normal playthrough.
What a skill.
Remember when I said this was going to be a normal playthrough of the game and I wouldn't have to do anything crazy? You know, it's just a normal 100%, thank god. No more randomizer for now. Just get to actually play the game. Yeah. That did oh. The timer's over, I can swear again. I don't even know if I swore, who cares anymore. Every segment lasted so much longer than it should have. Okay, go back here.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easy.
That was true art.
Brands.
We fought an artist and we created art. That's what we did.
Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses
We
now?
created nothing
The art
but
world
pure
revolves around
art.
money, after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable.
Do that for the third semester to avoid Atlas taking the stream down, yeah. Make it unwatchable.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world.
No, please.
I actually need a minute. I need a minute. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to bring this back here.
Return to yourself in reality.
Try to
and
remember
confess your crimes.
what we were
All of
doing.
them.
We were playing Persona, right, guys?
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it.
All right. All right.
Oh, I think I cleaned it up. I don't think I missed out on anything.
What about the other one, though? The
The
one,
with the black mask. You know, just for that, we'll do oh, do some
A black
where the hell did it go?
mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
Who knows?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Did I delete Teddy Socks?
There's no time. Hurry!
No.
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please. Yusuke. Yusuke.
This is certainly a Teddy Socks POV moment. Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better.
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye.
If I just keep him here,
Sensei.
he could be like my little friend. It's like I'm really Adachi.
I guess the mission was a success.
I don't have Teddy
All
Socks.
that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Alright, we'll just have Adachi chilling.
That this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting.
Absolutely
And although
insane.
it took some time, it's
I
in your
think
hands now, Yusuke.
Part of me wants to upload that to YouTube.
However, it's impossible for this painting
But like,
to be
what
acknowledged by
the
society.
hell would I title that? There's nothing to call that. It's just nothing. It's just it makes no sense. That's a shame.
Indeed. I must inherit my mother's wishes and improve myself even further.
5-hour cut content,
So,
yeah.
This is my mother.
As a cut version of the fight.
There's
Where
no way
colors
that I
show
would
up, and
remember
then
her face
DD Mouse
clearly.
remix starts playing, and then
I was right about the
some
rush of
Skrillex
emotion
in
I
there,
felt
and
when I saw this painting.
the other things. Yeah.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
Why does he do that?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Madarame bots
You're gonna keep targeting
P5
big shots.
P5R
Why do you
PC
do
4K
such
120 FPS and they click it and they
Get
get
back
that.
at scumbags
Yeah, that's a good
and,
idea.
like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
This is my worst stream of all time. Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know
Like,
unless we
there
give it
were
a
like
try.
sub alerts, which are usually
other
fairly
words,
loud in comparison
it
to
all
everything else, but
depends
you
on
couldn't
the
even hear them
person.
over everything else.
And the same can be said about
People
myself right
subbed,
now.
and I didn't even hear it.
I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered.
What a stupid
Plus, we have a
stupid
rule
game.
that
What a
says we
stupid
always have
stream.
to decide on a target
I think you're
unanimously.
stupid.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes.
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
Please don't.
At any rate,
Please do. Let me see that.
intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clues
Shout out to the split second I maxed like my mic, like, yeah. I saw it just peak in the
But there's
volume
nowhere to
mixer,
check
and I'm like,
anymore.
that's bad.
The palace is gone.
I'm like,
I'll try
that's bad.
probing Madarame. I
Oh,
may be able to
ooh,
learn
maybe I
something.
went too far.
sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
Actually, my worst stream ever. This was supposed to be I was gonna
artist
fight
and a phantom
Monorame.
thief.
We used just chill.
Seems I'll be
Do
engaging
some
in
other
two
stuff.
trades from here on.
100%
Very
the
well.
game.
You only live once, after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Oh my god.
Not only have we dealt with our second
Can't even
big
focus on what they're trying to
we
say
even
here.
have a new addition to the team.
They're like saying things that are like
Things are going
important to
so
the game.
well.
I'm not listening. Can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must with things.
Almost done. I'm not even baton passing at all anymore. The thing you're supposed to do. The whole point of the fight. I'm not even doing it.
What do you do when you click on this and you're watching it?
What kind of person
Like, what do you
think I
do?
was?
How do you react to that? Anyone who
There's
came
no
into the
way
stream
I'll
must have
turn out
left
to be some
instantly.
bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the
Like-
embodiment of human desire.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost done. I'm not even baton passing at all anymore. The thing you're supposed to do.
Like, you must just think this person is insane.
Who could I actually be?
You must just be like, wow, this person is legitimately fucked up. Something's wrong with them. You're a cat.
Will you give it a rest? That's definitely not the case.
Shit show.
What a half-assed
Like, someone
answer.
came in during the
Well, there's
beginning
no
and
way
said,
a
why is your
dashing,
cam so
honorable
big?
rogue like me could be evil.
And I'm just like, I feel so bad if he
man who
thought
saved
that.
those in trouble
What
in the
did the
West,
people who came in after that
punishing
think?
evildoers who may
When
lurk
it got
in
so
the
much
East.
worse.
A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
Oh, shut up, cat. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Yeah, probably.
Right. Of course that's the
I don't
case.
even know what the hell you're talking about. I'm
Where
still, I
should I
haven't
go when I
mentally
become human?
calmed down from what happened
I wonder where she'd like
only
to
a
go.
few minutes
An
ago.
amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
I don't give a fuck. I feel like my bottom Morgana is growing deeper. Certainly that means I'm gonna
Alright.
fucking dig a deeper ditch and stick the stupid cat in. Fuck. Okay, back to it. Oh, back to it. It was nice. A nice detour. Well, not so nice, but you know, it is what it is. Get back to it. Yeah, good job, guys. We all did our best. Oh no. No, it did it again! No, fuck this game, man! It did it again! I can't have a normal stream for 3 seconds! Oh, it fucking did it again, dude. It fucking froze my OBS preview again. I can't have shit in this fucking town. I can't have shit. You know what? Okay, fuck it. You guys will see me in a second. Hold on. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Fucking garbage fucking game. Fucking handle this. Okay. Okay, we're back. Fuck me, dude, this is the worst stream I've ever done. Fuck. I just want to play the game. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? It's so fucking weird. Like, they have like anti-stream DRM. They just kill your shit. Fucking alright. Okay. Fuck me. I thought she was my co-commentator. Yep, we have him today. I'm not. Watch this. Ready? Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, that was a mess up. Hold on. Fuck. Come on. It's not as impressive when it takes 3 tries to get. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? I don't know. So we won't know for sure until the results set in. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, right? Yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. OBS worse than Streamlabs? I think OBS is probably better, but P5R keeps messing it up. I don't know why. It keeps doing this thing where it just goes into full screen for no reason, and then gets out of it, and then it messes up my whole thing. Now we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay. Let me try this. I don't know what is causing that. But P5's been doing this since like day 1. Although before it didn't mess up my OBS. It was just kind of annoying. That's not what I meant to do. Did I just mess up any of my settings? No, that's fine. This. It puts itself into full screen for like a second, and then it gets out. And I'm gonna. Okay, we good? You want to go into window too? You want to just have some fun? Okay. Just be normal, okay? Okay. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the hell happens. Okay, let's give our plant nutrients, huh? You guys want to do that? Let's take serious care of our plants and give it a mega fertilizer. This game is so something, alright.
Yes.
It's definitely something. Okay. So we just fought Madarame, took him down, well, fought Madarame. Let's get these customers out of LeBlanc. Hey, we're heading out. This place is closing soon. We already saw. They said this again? They were reusing dialogue. We saw this exact same dialogue last time, chat. This game is unfucking playable. This game sucks. 0 out of 10. I want my refund. That's crazy.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Unless these two people have the exact same conversation every single time they go to LeBlanc. Which should be something. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow.
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh? That's right.
Oh.
She finished reading The Gallant Rouge. That splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys is a true example of a gentleman thief. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Sure, whatever the fuck he just said. Rogue? Oh. Did I say Rouge? Yeah, obviously it's Rogue. Why would I... Well... My brain hasn't recovered, okay?
You have
Give me a break.
expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to
Why
your
does Adachi have
rehabilitation
such a big
grow
nose?
even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Thanks, Adachi. I feel like my bond with Adachi is growing deeper. Can we leave them there? We should, shouldn't we?
It's Kitagawa. I'm
Hello.
calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown.
We flip
Other
him?
than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit.
No idea how to
Is
do
that
that.
the change of heart?
Transition? What do you mean? What the hell are you talking about? Could be.
I see.
Whole game, every
I was
single
curious
person you
in looking
interact
at
with in this game is
Kamoshida as
Adachi.
well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? Well, I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh,
Good.
I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye, then. This time for sure.
What do I just...
Yeah.
What if I just... Like... Hold on. There, oil on. Fuck. I have to leave. Do you want the seat, Adachi? I can't even see it. Fuck, get the whole thing out.
In the end.
Jeez.
Wow, good stream, Adachi. I like it. I'm not reading the dialogue, like I missed it all, okay? They had a conversation about something. You guys all saw it, right? You all saw it. Stealing something's Stealing someone's idea is just plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Hell yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsene Lupin's here. I'm not doing this shit. LeBlanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Finger-kun.
Do you know the
Do you
answer?
know which author LeBlanc borrowed from? It's gotta be... sorry. It's gotta be Edgar Wallace. Motherfucker, I was supposed to check the network. I must have been distracted. From the bitches and whores in the TV or something. I guess foreign literature was too difficult a topic. The answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. Network isn't on, good point. Sherlock Holmes and Lupin. It was a showdown between a brilliant detective and the definitive gentleman thief. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when the Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Show. Who gives a fuck? This is boring as shit. I'm skipping it. Adachi doesn't have time for this. When do I throw them into the TV? That Akechi fellow seems like a real nice guy. I'd befriend him. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. Wish I could take Lady On to do something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Oh really? Toru Adachi would know a thing or two about kidnapping. Next time. Hey, that's not supposed to mean I was in serious trouble, you know. Some girl with this crazy look in her eyes. She was chasing me all around, calling me a snowball or something. Thank you for redeeming hydration. Adachi needs to stay hydrated. Hold on. 1 moment. Adachi needs to find his water bottle. I must have left it somewhere. Probably in that shithole in Aba. That damn Dojima-san must have taken it. Oh, here it is. I don't know how to rotate my water bottle. What a shame. Oh, wait, hold on. No, well, it's good enough. Wow, this is real high refreshing. Thank you. Fucking kill me. Fuck off. I don't get. I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case. Let's try asking around in Young and see if we can find the culprit. Cats disappeared from the city.
Hey.
I'll just add this.
Man.
Shut up, cat. I don't care. Okay. That damn whore made me fuck up the question in class, but we're not gonna reload the save to redo it. I don't give a fuck. Instead, we're gonna go hang out with one of those damn brats. I think her name was On. It seems my chat isn't on screen. That's an excellent point somebody just pointed out. I don't know what could have happened to it. It's probably back now.
We'll just have to wait for now. That's what I'm
Go hang
talking
out
about.
with Lady On.
Hey!
Okay, my chat legitimately isn't showing up on stream. Wow, that's, wasn't part of the plan. What the fuck is going on? Everything is a fucking shit show today. Not a single thing is going right. Fucking well, why isn't it working? They fucked it. I don't know how you guys did it, but the whole Twitch chat thing is fucked now. I mean, the whole thing is fucked. Must have been that damn Narukami-san. Well, I guess still chat on screen. I mean, hold on. If that works. Oh, that worked. Okay. Cool. Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
Somebody redeem Big Cam! Oh, they doubled it! Okay, for the next 20 minutes, this will be your screen. You know what, though? Adachi does have some magical powers I haven't told you guys about. Hold on. Maybe I'll just, move myself over here. Just, oh, shit. You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores here. Yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Not sure I follow. That's because of how strong you are, kid name's Toru, but it's okay. When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." Look at the Adachi emotes in the chat. Remember, you can Twitch Prime sub to Adachi to get your very own Adachi emote. You could use it in any chat on Twitch. That's hilarious. Wait, doesn't he actually ever... Wait. That's hilarious! He actually says that, doesn't he? He actually said... I mean, who actually said it? So, of course I said that! I thought she was just making fun of me, like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Do you remember when I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Or bitches and whores? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. You're goddamn right, Takamaki-san. That means they must have really solid hearts, you're right. And that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. Could never be a better character than Adachi. Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about how I wanted to do in life. Now I have an objection.
Thanks!
Adachi can't read. I've been under interrogation for years. Give me a break. I haven't had time to pick up a book. And that only happened to you. That only happened because of talking to you, Toru. Thank you. No problem. It's a hidden motivation for mine. Sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
All right.
Know what? Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's drive to the station. It's a shame she's not Toru Adachi, otherwise she'd have sexy technique from the first second she'd be in the game. It's an innate ability of Toru Adachi. Hi, it's me. Good to talk now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic, like I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my art. Do you do anything to train your body? Okay, more Borgana in my bag. That's part of your training, but I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. Wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying it in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Do I think Ann hates ugly people? I'm not sure, but if she didn't use sexy technique on me, I'd throw her into the TV. So she probably does hate her. Basically, what Adachi is trying to say is if she doesn't embrace me, then she must hate ugly people. Wait, no. That she must like... Wait, which one am I? Fuck. Adachi doesn't understand the question. I'm moving on. I wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech at Shibuya again today. Let's do the crossword.
Hey!
Adachi's pretty smart. You should be able to figure this out instantly. A type of outdoor allergy. That's pollinosis. Let's try to figure out the other ones. Sign of a cold. I don't know. Adachi's never gotten a cold. Gets congested. Nose. That's pretty simple. Alright, sign of a cold. I'm gonna be honest with you, Adachi has no fucking idea. It's probably one of them. Oh, a sneeze, right. Chat said it twice now. Well, whatever, this is the only one that matters, so Adachi figured the one that matters out. Oh, you damn brats, figure out the rest. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. Primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace. Let's check what game shows on TV. Confessions of Crime, like the one we saw the lecture Mr. Kamashita give, have these old I'm sorry, Adachi has a cold, he had to skip that dialogue. Confessions of Crime are the A, Queen of Evidence, or B, Jewel of Evidence. Which one is right? You be the judge. Probably the Queen. Correct answer is A, Queen. Yes, it's a very famous expression in the field of law. Confessions are very powerful evidence. People used to even resort to torture to get them. That's a high school prodigy for you. Today's forcing a confession forbidden under law, and...
Nice going!
Surprised you know that. Did you just guess? Torture, though. That's pretty brutal. I feel like I've improved my knowledge. Of course I figured it out. I'm Adachi. Alright. Let's go back to the station square. I have one of those dirty politicians I need to talk to.
Please consider what I have to say.
This should be rank 1 of Yoshida's confidant.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped
I like that guy.
Old goat.
This isn't good.
That's my goat right there. Let's leave them be. I want to see this.
Apathy is unacceptable. Good citizens, please stop fighting.
Shut up, Yoshida.
What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Yeah, shut up.
If you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
Yeah, no good Torah.
As if anyone would actually
put him in the TV.
You. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
You're a criminal?
There are many who would agree with that statement.
Yeah.
Whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic.
It's okay, Yoshida.
I went through quite an
I relate to that too. People keep trying to call me a criminal.
Let me explain.
As if they have any evidence of me doing anything wrong.
Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals.
Society.
People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party.
I like the suit.
Giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. The world is about to change. public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with them.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't care about your past. You make one mistake and that's all I ever talk about.
However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique. Could use some work.
You mean giving speeches? I'm
you could
afraid
figure
I'm
it
not
out.
So great that you'd be able to learn anything.
Pretty great guy.
The most important
Reminds
part
me of
about giving a
Dojima-san,
good speech
before he
is
went soft.
Believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to
Be the
give a
voice
great
actor of
speech is
Adachi.
what
What do you
seek,
mean? I am
I'd be happy
Adachi.
to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Made a deal with Yoshida.
Staging your crimes
Huh?
with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
You know, I've been in
An
this
adult.
situation
For
before.
example, someone talented enough to move people with
Interrogation.
words. Perhaps they
Wrongfully accused of crimes I didn't commit.
Isn't that right?
We all know Namatame was the one putting them in.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
When do we get Magatsu Izanagi?
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Ah, Finger-kun. Oh, sorry. Adachi-san. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention to you. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? If I must. Thank you, don't worry, it won't take long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then,
That's
shall
all I want to
see you
say.
again
Now be
soon.
careful on your way home. If you think I'm gonna stick around, you're even dumber than I thought. Or than you thought, I don't know. Maybe you think you're dumb too. I would if I were you, Yoshida. No good Tora. Ah, it's you. I run my Zale, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore. But it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. Reminds me when I lost Ojima. Why not take a break? A break, huh? I can't think of anything to do, though. I'm not the type to go outdoors much. I suppose painting is what I do to relax. Or perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then.
Hey, there you are.
What do you want from
I
me?
need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
Oh boy. What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah?
Are we gonna find the bitches and whores?
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What
Yeah, what he said.
Do anything. and do the maids
I'm
look
just doing
exactly as
research.
they're
I'm a
advertised?
detective after all.
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth.
I
always tell the
want
truth.
to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own
I reach
eyes.
out to it. Way better than that.
We
Oh,
gotta see
never
it with our
mind.
own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation?
Operation.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like...
Operation Maid Watch.
Operation Maid Watch.
He copied me. He took it from me.
Nice. I like that.
Always stealing my ideas. Damn brats.
Hey,
I'll just add this.
Let's save the game. Alright, let's go to the practice building. I have to hang out with this damn counselor. As if I'd ever need therapy. What did I do to Screedments? I threw him into the TV! Damn brat didn't stand a chance.
hey, inmate.
React to Pure Persona 5 Royal on YouTube. I'm playing the game right now.
Are you sure?
I like Persona 4 Golden more though.
Read here.
Except the ending. I need to take out a counselor persona. I really want to take out...
This persona?
Persona of another story. He's Izanagi's rival and looks just like him. Magatsu means calamity. Unlike Izanagi, who founded the land and brought order, he leads all back into chaos. One day we'll take you out.
A fee is required. This is your... Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
I just think it was a cop-out at the end of Persona 4 when that handsome guy, forgot what his name was, but that one detective didn't win. Great guy though, very handsome. Been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess at Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes, but at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. So they have, huh? Well, it's not to say I've gotten a sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I hope my worries end up being groundless after all. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask you for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. How could I forget? What do I think of Akechi? He's alright. Okay, detective. Stands for some good causes, but in the end, I don't know, could use some work. I said you'd be helping my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say, and work through some questions with me.
So...
Well, let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, being separated from those that you love. Maybe this would be clear. Pain defined by abstracts, like trauma or stress. The real Adachi would need that Persona 5 Roll 100% guide pulled up on the second monitor, would he? No, I've been doing this all from memory. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary. An autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
What about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. That is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, finger? Adachi-kun? Probably... I definitely don't feel pain when I lie, but I never lie. When I get punched... Dojima-san does go a little hard on me. So that's not just bodily harm for you. You feel an emotional impact as well. Fascinating. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example...
With that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Adachi-kun? Helen seems necessary. It's always necessary to face some sort of pain. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it. After all, a very fitting answer from you. Eternal, emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course, I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
Alright.
Okay, I think I'll do that for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no. I didn't think about our promise, of course. Teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels strong.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well,
okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Which ending would I go for? Probably selling out my damn friends. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have the time to talk right now? Taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Maybe they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could help a hand. Alright, see you later. Now, hold on, chat. 1 second! Your big cam time is up. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid. Has he been telling people that he threw me into the TV? Is that what he's been saying? This fucking guy, the fuck out of here. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Give me my fucking cam back. Where the fuck is my webcam? There it is. Fuck. Okay. I'll let Adachi take over the stream for a little bit. Dream Big Cam. Big Cam's over now. Let me get back to this shit. Feels good to be back. Feels good. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're
Looks
interested.
like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
No. No, I probably should, actually. This would be a good day to do it. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please. Why'd someone come in and say like, this game looks boring? I was really AFK when he said that.
Hi. All right.
Just let's get into this. So, we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch. If it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. Yeah, I know. Think Sakamoto has a brain. Hold on. Fucked up, okay. If that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Go ahead, Mishima. I guess he could do it too. Okay, go for it, Mishima.
Huh?
Me? I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Seriously, please, Finger. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
Think you're interested in our services, then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone want to request? What should we do, kid named? Send anyone. Adachi was caught by you, it's true. That's where I sent him. The investigation team finally found him. He's been going from stream to stream, and he's been like a serial stream hijacker. Very well, let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask her address?
Whoa!
Shit, this is really happening. Maid services. Hey, what do we have her do? I was thinking we start some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? I said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, do you wash your hands? What? Who, me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would it matter how old you are when it comes to housekeeping? We should have. We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on the caller ID. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What, already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Well, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up. And my hands are all sweaty.
My bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest. Don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back from, like, way back. Like, the balcony. What? I can't do this either. Finger, we'll leave it to you. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. Why would she like meow there? Was that? Do maids do? No, maids surely don't. What the? I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow you. We're getting, for fuck's sake, we're gonna get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics, including cooking, cleaning, laundry? But there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? Funny you say that, actually. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm a dad. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So I'll be going now.
Huh?
Well, no! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know it's me? This is our first time meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. Oh, this is unbelievable. Yes, it's me. Your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of the city. But I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss... I didn't even say her name. Shono? Wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Shono, the English teacher? She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Miss Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida. Sorry, not Miss Kamoshida. I don't think he had a wife. Are you gonna tell Miss Shono about this? That's up to you. Hey, if you're gonna side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Shono about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything.
Hey.
Hey, I won't be any better for you if you find out people called you call the maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? Guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat you this as if you get canceled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if this never ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. That's a fun scene. Big fan of Operation Maid Watch myself. But yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has got to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I sent you an Adachi VTuber on Twitter? No fucking way. This is an Adachi VTuber fucking file. I can only imagine how it looks if I don't have any sort of VTuber program. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That on student is actually my group. Oh, what, is she like your type or something? By the way, too bad. Your honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What, so am I alone in the team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What, she's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Inokashira Park in our stupid gym clothes? She's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event too. We're meeting on Inokashira Park. I'd better remember that. He uses a program called VTube Studio or something. I'd probably have to check that out then.
Oh yeah.
I would... Adachi VTuber. Hey, there's something going on in Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Shono. I feel like I'm totally saying that wrong. Like, there's like a U in that, whatever. I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. So we have to do this to actually get Kawakami's confidant. I believe she's somewhere out here. Next year, Adachi full stream. Let's go talk to Kawakami. As I've been saying, get home safely, Finger-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. Hold on, we're not finished talking. But there's been a series of scandals on the campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone. And you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled. She said she'd do anything if we helped out, so let's clear her suspicions. School's closing soon, Mr. Finger. Head on home before it gets too late. Oh, did you need something from Mr. Nakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Oh, you have another question. Another question? That's right. Fingerkin's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion. You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and the phone number of my night job. Receive Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Okay, cool. We now have Kawakami's... whatever the fuck. Maid... request shit. So we got a request the other day. We got if cats disappear from the city. What we have to do is go actually confirm that request by talking to a few people in Young and Jaya. I believe the first one is down here in the alleyway. Listening to this mother and her child. Send a picture of what it looks like. Let me get a look. Hold on. I suppose it's not the most uncanny resemblance, but there's Adachi. Jesus Christ, okay. The lady looks really happy now. Is it because she's got a bunch of cats? I suppose I personally think it's a bit too much. That many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. Bunch of cats. Hey, she might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats? You're concerned about the household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. Terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. Maybe there's a reason for it. Even so, I'm worried for the cats. I even told the landlord about the situation I know since home, but it looks like nothing's changed. I know who? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't really know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from the mother of the child. These Aino ladies suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed, okay? Let's find more clues. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman. Maybe this is talk about the catnapping case. Do you want to listen to the radio? About that cat. Yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Have you gone to the police? Of course I have. They turned me away because I didn't have any proof, though. I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. I made sure to ask while I was there so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little things are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. I want to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are the cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. The Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? This has got to be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Okay. Okay. Now that we've confirmed those two, we're not going to go do the request just yet. We're going to wait for probably a few more to form up. We are going to go to the underground mall and continue on Confidant. I do have a leverage persona, right? Yeah, okay.
We'll just have to wait. Thanks!
This should be a rank 5. We're getting pretty close.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. Double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. You think maybe Shiho would want one, too? For real? Give it up. Right. Might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shio might have rehab today too. They probably won't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of her schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What, now? That's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models in show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over to fill in. It's pretty close though. Want to come with? Actually, let's go. I'll race you there. Oh, Mika. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't really that big of a deal. That fashion show was tiny. Oh, by the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I may be older, but you have loads more experience on Senpai. I wonder why she got a portrait of all things. I guess she was a model though, so I can't complain. Alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. Giggle. I really just out loud read giggle. Nice, good one. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? And what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds. I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water? Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for the health examinations at school. So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more than modeling. It's like a hobby for me. So now I guess I know the reason. Because in the last rank, right? Or maybe the rank before that. It's mentioned that a bunch of models don't show up to shoots. And it's because they're all told that there's like a scheduling conflict last minute. Like a schedule change, sorry. And obviously, knowing how the Confidant goes, it's likely Mika calling up, or, you know, emailing the models that, you know, they can't fucking, that there's a scheduling change, and just lying to them so they don't show up. I guess she doesn't do that to An, because she wants to know her secrets, but then An won't tell her, so. Joker is fighting over every dialogue. It's fine, I got things to do right now. Goodbye, everyone. Take care. See you later, unknown. Ban this man. Yes, ban me. It's Carol. Senpai, it's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, On-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure the product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Hold on! On-chan, the truth is we had both you and Mika-chan come down as substitutes for a missing model. Wonder why they're missing. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're really not interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, On-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyways, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about this, all this, On-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But the magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. She's amazing, huh? Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down, I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? Yeah, Grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is, you don't actually cry. I figured that much.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use the ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. Sense a heightened motivation from On. Yeah, galaxy brain take from On there. But we did learn Crocodile Tears, so I guess that does tie into fake crying. Force enemies task for less during negotiations. Why do you love On so much? I just think she's probably... I don't know. She's just one of my favorite characters in the game. I think she goes through, like, the most emotional arc in the game with Kamoshida's Palace for the most part. At least the most personal arc. And, I just like her character in general. I don't know. Kind of like the fucking sexy, seductive use of her character for, like, getting what she wants or whatever. Kind of reminds me, like, I suppose, like Black Widow from Marvel or some shit. Not that I really watch much of that stuff, but, like, reminds me of, like, in that type of way. Kind of like the same type of strong character. I like that, She's just a strong woman, okay? It's the costume, okay? Maybe it's the costume. No, okay. Will you be romancing Hifumi this time around? So, when it comes to romance, I'll be doing the same thing I did during Persona 5 Randomizer, where I'll pull chat, and then the amounts I'll put into a wheel, and then I'll spin that wheel, and then whatever it lands on will be what we do. It's probably easier to understand in concept than me explaining it, but my text it's weakness. Okay, well, let's. But for now, I should stop by and see Shio at the hospital. Thanks for today. Will I be pre-ordering Modern Warfare 2 2022? I will not. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I'd love to see Mona in P5R's, On's, outfit. Call Kawakami using the yellow phone, which means we're gonna start Kawakami's Confidant today. Now we get to hang out with everyone's favorite maid, I guess. Because the 5,000 per rank. For the most part.
I see.
Oh boy, here we go.
This is your room, huh? How do I put this?
It's mad!
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Yes!
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. Here we go. Somehow the maids can all tie back into our Phantom Thief work.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
Shut up.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Ryuji.
What do you have to say to that?
It was Ryuji.
I am thou.
The music still plays early.
Thou art I.
They haven't fixed
Thou
it.
hast
Although I
acquired
suppose they
a
don't give a
new
shit
vow.
because it's probably just a frame rate thing. They can't fix it.
It
But
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
this song does start playing
With the birth
like
of
a
the
second early though,
temperance
so
persona,
unplayable game really.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom.
How many people are
and
gonna
new
vote for
power.
Kawakami when we get to a romance? I'm hoping everyone. Jack Off allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, Well, I mean, we
Jack
know
off,
each other's
Freudian slip.
secrets,
No, that's the ability.
and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides,
Guaranteed romance at least 2. Imagine the RNG and the chats, like,
job, so
it needs
I
2
don't get
things.
requested that
Chats
often.
fucking...
I'll show my appreciation by making
Chat would
it
need to
easy for
hold
you to
back
ditch
the
class.
urge to romance multiple women.
Just
And
think
we'd have to
about
get
it,
good RNG,
okay?
but can you imagine if we're actually faithful in this run?
Master.
Alright, Master, that'll be all. That'll be all for today. Oh god, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes, absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret, just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Please, actually, sorry, I have to answer. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much. I'll make sure to keep my promise, too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. Oh boy. So now we're gonna start getting invitations during the evening to do certain things with our friends. We might take some, we might leave some, we'll see. Mishima's real hyped about finding our next big target, but something tells me that he's gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku, and I let On know too. Couldn't hurt, right? Leon's coming? I'd be fine. No big deal. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area, or something. So, what are your thoughts? Will you go to Harajuku with Ryuji? How could I ever say no to him? Absolutely. Alright, let's all meet up over there then. Me and everyone Harajuku tomorrow. Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep. This is good for getting, points on a lot of different confidants at the same time. Mishima's doesn't matter because his rank always goes up when you hang out with him. But on a Ryuji's, it's nice to have the points. I always say no to these. I'm desperately afraid of social situations. Kind of based, can't lie.
Hi.
It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. But I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not? But why Harajuku, Majima? Well, Harajuku is this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in the broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example. Oh, check this guy out. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats this time of year? He's gotta be shady. And all those belts must be supplies so we can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure it's just a goth style. But my Phantom Thief's senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious, Finger? You're, tingling? Well, because I'm the Phantom Aficionado website admin, and... Look, that's not important. You know what I mean. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Me? You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So, hey, go up to the guy and ask, Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?
What?
You gotta be kidding. He'd have to that belt around my neck before I even finish talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. And cool or not, they definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about this unique fashion? What do you think about a unique fashion like this, kid named? I kinda wanna try it. Yeah. Oh, really? I guess you can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, and we'll get you a big puffy laminated coat. You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Kid Name's wardrobe.
Huh.
You can go for a bad boy look, or maybe something princely. You've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest, not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. Guess you're right. Leon is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? Guess you're lucky, kid named. You can get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I think you didn't actually have any leads here. Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Let's get Kid Named dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe An can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Me too? Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. Lady An, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana.
No!
I'm not a pet. You know, Finger, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joined in on the conversation. Let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place.
Alright, let's go.
It's all you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone. That's a pretty fun hangout.
Now then.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet in Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. Wait, did you forget? Kami said there was a community cleanup event. He's candy changes. How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He is still bedridden. Wait, you think that was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. I'll be an F up on our first official mission. Can you talk at all? So far, all he's said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since. He is in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking a legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? I don't know. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Okay, let's take the home shopping channel, because we haven't checked it today. I just skipped all of that. We can buy a Japanese gift set, or some accessories.
Hey!
Honestly, neither of these are that appealing to me. Guess we get the accessories just for the fuck of it. Let's go to the underground walkway. When's the deadline for Madarame? It is... I should probably not be blocking it, huh? If I go down, then I'm blocking other stuff. There is really no perfect spot for this game. Next down here is probably fine. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I'm in the middle of the screen. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's in 7 days, as you can see.
Hi!
Okay, and we get a knowledge point. And now Ryuji is inviting us to watch the Cake Night Rises. You know what? I'd love to see a movie with the homies.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Good movie. Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend that really touched me. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others.
Actually...
Damn, I might have teared up a little bit. These revenge movies really make me feel, you know? How about you? Don't these revenge movies make you feel something? Do they make me feel something? They do.
Right?
Right? This kind of thing is what the fan of these are doing too.
I'll pay you back for that.
Alright, let's get going. It was fun kicking it with you today. I will still never not be mauled about the fact they're saying The Cake Night Rises. A parody of The Dark Knight Rises. But they use lines from the first Dark Knight for the parody. Unplayable game. We're cleaning up today. Oh, well. We're cleaning up today. That's all you really need to know, right?
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Here we go.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Nobody cares,
Thank
okay.
you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later.
Go get him, Joker.
Sound like a plan?
We got slimy middle-aged man. I can't overlook this. Magatsu is a doggy!
What do you want?
Sorry. Gotta pick right here. Let's be up front, you're hurting her. Huff out the
Don't get
chest.
worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
Let him know.
What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Average, incel behavior?
thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Pretty fairly realistically written interaction there, to be honest with you. Is that guy hassling you? Probably should ask if she was okay. It's probably a better question, but
rather
whatever.
scary.
It's pretty obvious
but
he's
I'm
hassling
all
him.
right
But he's hassling him, sorry.
May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
The run in this video is a continuation of...
I pulled up my YouTube channel and I started playing the YouTube video. My
I
bad.
apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup?
It's not the first time we've stepped in. Last time we got me a criminal record, though,
So
but
sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh,
wasn't
no,
a mistake,
I
though.
forgot my gym clothes at school.
Right
I'll see you
call.
at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
So proud of P5 R's
Sucks to be a
community for
girl.
not spoiling this community the Yoshida story. Yeah,
Such a
see,
nice day out that even the
and
weather
Atlas
seems
thinks
to
that
be
they have to put
mocking
in
us.
stupid guidelines that
Dude,
don't save anyone,
Could you try pushing your
but
way
do
into a
hurt content
conversation
creators
a little
and
less
viewers
awkwardly
alike.
next time?
I bet some Kichi
We
Joji
trust the
clean
community.
freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later.
Why did they put Marky on cooking?
I can't remember if I brought
Does he know how to
any
cook?
starchy vegetables.
He's got the snacks on lock, but
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right.
Makoto
Let's
is
just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on
sports
that soup
outfit
and get
equals
out of
purse.
here.
They changed the tracksuits subtly in Royal, I think. I think there's subtle differences in the way it's designed.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
I do not get the urge to skip this. I've seen it so many times.
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
Because I love it.
I had no idea you knew about that kind
I'll
of
watch
stuff,
it
Mr.
5
Kamasa.
more times.
I bet you'd
Watch
make
it
a
15 more
wonderful wife.
times.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We're also finally gonna get like a
Going
proper
sputsies on
introduction
this?
with
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a
Yoshizawa here.
police box?
What? How was that weird? Man, this park is trashed.
No way this was all
Ryuji
done by
doesn't fit in.
kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
I know
Not
you.
Exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into
I
vials
know
for
you.
vaccines.
I know you.
I didn't know that.
I know what you are.
Well, that sounds like an awesome
know what
way
you
to bring
are.
more justice to the world.
I know you. Get off the
sorry,
screen. Get the
but
fuck
I'm
out.
not
You're not
sure
supposed to have
I
screen
follow you.
time. Alright. That was like an extra 5 lines for her right there. Royal's really doing good work.
Salt to reduce the sliminess.
You're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Huh? What the? Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
By the way, if Roblox memes is still in the chat, 'cause I know these are either. I used their meme in my community post on YouTube for you know posting the stream is live. And I meant to fucking credit them.
Everyone's free to do whatever they
But
want.
because like I mentioned in the
Including
beginning,
getting the hell out of here.
I had fucking problems posting on YouTube. YouTube's been a little bitch about it. I forgot, but I edited to put the credit them
I don't
now.
know the
So
best way to put it, but that sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh, I finally found
fuck.
you.
I always fucking put the
find you
credit.
so
Yeah,
I could
fucking
thank you
YouTube, man.
properly
YouTube
for
fucked
this
me.
morning.
That's okay. It's there now.
So, where'd the other people in your group go?
We've disbanded.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure. Oh, it's you.
Great!
With her. So Kazumi's a character that a lot of people like, and a lot of people seem to like. It seems like more people like her. Obviously, I'm gonna start that. It seems like a lot of people like her actually.
Even more frightening than
Like
it
she
might
seems
have
like
appeared to you.
a very popular
So
character in
I
this game.
truly appreciate what you did for me.
But
Thank
she
you
does
so
have her
much.
outliers. Like she does have a lot of people who seem to like really not like her. I'm kind of in the middle. She's not my favorite, but I don't hate her either. I like her generally. Don't worry, there's nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address.
She's definitely a pleasant person. I just kind of wish she got a little bit more than what she did. The focus of the last arc seems to be on 2 different other characters, rather than her. The last arc obviously being the new arc added in Royal, because Kasumi is added in Royal.
The run-in we
But
had
yeah,
outside
but
of
besides
the
that,
guidance
I like her
office.
generally. A lot better than Marie and P4G, I'd say.
Discussion we just had. There are a number of students.
I'd
in the
even
school
maybe
who
come
should
up
get
with a
involved
theory.
in
This is totally, I had nothing to back this.
This was the
But
top
maybe they were a little bit more reluctant with giving Kazumi a super amount of screen time, because Marie had a pretty good amount, and she was generally pretty hated.
Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I
But,
sort of spoke
yeah.
without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
She should have joined earlier, totally. There is some content that might suggest that she was supposed to. For real?
Yes, people are discussing all sorts of things about you behind your back. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder,
It's okay, guys.
and elephant
You can
tusk
modder in
trafficking,
our
was
life. Actually, all of those are true. I'm actually a burglar, a murderer, and an elephant tusk trafficker. Actually, I'm surprised I actually got them all accurate. But of course, I'm gonna tell them I've done none of that.
That's what I had figured. Rumors
Gullible.
can't be trusted at all. Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name.
Oh. use the rumors to get the
You know what? It
Kamoshida,
just
to get
hit
the
me. I
Madarame.
haven't introduced myself yet.
Rumors are pretty good in this universe. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want to know my name? I'm Kid Named Finger.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Now we'll never know what we learned from meeting at school.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
What, redheads are supposed to be more rare than blondes? What, in like life? Probably. It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kazumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it, just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Phantom Thieves get 3 redheads and only 1 blonde.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
So you're Kazumi Yoshizawa?
Huh?
Like a Ryushi's blonde and so's
I
on.
guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi
Kazumi,
Yoshizawa,
Futaba,
a first year.
Haru, and Sophia. Futaba and Haru are kind of arguable. Are you an athlete? Futaba's hair is
Figured that
more
out too,
orange, and Haru...
Yes, I compete in gymnastics.
Haru's is also more like...
It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a
Or
hop,
Ryuji's
skip,
hair
and
is
a
dyed,
jump.
yeah, that's true.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think
Still,
some of those
technically
moves
blonde.
would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some
Go
swinging
100%
moves,
first, then
too.
go to hell with randomizer when you feel ready. That's the plan.
What's the matter, senpai? Wait,
I'll probably
is
jump
there a cat
right into
somewhere around
randomizer
here?
for my experience right after 100% probably. Can you teach me that stuff? So now's my turn, my time
Does
to
that
learn
mean you're
the
interested
ins
in
and outs of
gymnastics?
P5R once again.
That
Get
makes
real
me
prepared.
So happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You want my advice?
Sure I do.
The only thing I
I'd
think
love
about
if you were willing
Kazumi
to lend me an ear from time to time.
is,
I see.
they might
like a pretty
push
sweet deal to
her
me.
as the romantic
What do you
interest more than almost any other character in this game, I think. We have a deal.
Yes, sir.
Like, I think if
Wait,
there's, if you
that's
had
a
to
little
put,
overboard, but I
like,
promise,
which
I'll
one do
lean
they
as
push the
much as I
most, it'd
can.
probably be Kazumi. I'd say. Since a lot of their interactions are just Joker and her. A lot of them... I don't want to say they have romantic undertones, because not really, but like, you know, they'll do the fucking... They'll do the cliche shit. They'll share an umbrella. They'll do shit like that.
I've read in the
So
reports that the
it's
Phantom
you know,
Thieves'
they've got
physical
things like
abilities
that.
are more
She is the only one to say,
acrobatic
"All
than
right, I
the
love
average
you."
person's.
I actually do
It
like
seems
her
you've gained an
romance
aptitude
scene
for
quite a bit
specialty
when she
equipment as
confesses to
well.
you.
Wouldn't a natural
it's pretty much a
conclusion to
full,
draw be
like,
that
you know,
you were trained by an expert
it's
in
like
that field?
she confesses to you, and then
Well,
when you turn
tell
her
me
down,
the truth.
it like the way that part is done is like kind of scarily like real.
I am thou. Thou art
Like, you feel fucking bad about it. You feel bad about a lot of it. But, like, she takes it well, though. She takes it well, which makes you feel more bad about it. Like, it feels hard, like, when you turn on someone like Haru and they're, like, upset about it, you feel bad because of that. But Kasumi takes it like she's like, I understand, which almost makes you feel worse.
Freedom and new power.
So... Well, only 5 ranks? Atlas is so lazy. Couldn't even make 10 ranks for your new character? Ah, unplayable game.
Alright.
But that's really the only thing I think
Why don't we exchange contact
I'm like kind of
information?
iffy on with Atlas. I think they push her
Shut down.
as a romantic
Sorry,
interest
my
more than any
smartphone's
other
been
character.
acting
It's
up
not
lately.
too big and not much like that I really get upset about it.
contact you when I've got
That's the only
free
thing
time,
I'm kind of
if
like,
that's fine.
it feels like she's written more like you're supposed to
Attention,
like her
Shujin
romantically
Academy
more than
students.
any other characters.
The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Okoto's is pretty funny.
After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're all ready in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before
I
heading
like
home?
her
Let's
entire
start with some
story
core
too. The
exercises.
story behind
Those
that they
are the
tell with Kazumi, I
foundation
think is
for
really
staying in
good.
shape.
Hi, Screamins. Hello. I train with Kazumi.
Yo.
Yo. I'll go for another hour on stream. Okay. So, that was good. Good job. Good job, everyone. Everyone give yourselves a round of applause. We made it through the cleanup. Now, obviously we're kind of forced here in the evening to just stick to LeBlanc. That's a complete lie. But, I'm being told to stick to LeBlanc, so that's what I'm going to do. And we're going to make some coffee. We haven't actually brewed coffee yet. Now, the thing with coffee and Royal is they actually buffed it from the vanilla version of the game. Most of it's the same, but you get 2 LeBlanc coffees, where in vanilla you only get 1. I don't really know exactly what inspired them to do this, and I don't even know really how I feel about it, because it's a pretty inconsequential fuck it! Now, I'm second guessing the way I say words. I don't want to say these words. Inconsequential change. So yeah, I don't know. But we do still get the goated line. Let me explain!
Let me explain.
That's the best part. I will read the coffee lore. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil, advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. So a slight buff to coffee there. I don't really mind it. But that goes for every single coffee you brew, every single type. So I just don't really know what inspired them to do it, since I don't think it was really much of an issue that you only got 1, but... I suppose you're probably not going to be spending that much time making coffee or curry for that matter in this game. Like, you're going to be spending most of your nights doing other shit. So I guess getting 2 just kind of makes it so you can have more. What's up? By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could. Now we wait for the results. Wanna head out? Sure, it's important to take a breather after some hard work, but I feel like my body would be weak if I play around too much. I miss Ryuji being Waluigi. I'm pretty sure I could probably port that mod into Royal, like, pretty easily.
Oh, yes.
So I might do that. Oh, I should make it one of his fucking costumes. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do after this stream. I've actually gotten into fishing lately, if I remember. Although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I got seasick easily. Because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Alright, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates, even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reasons, they end up getting romanticized. Now then, Finger-kun.
What is the answer?
I think it's because Kami only makes one, so it's push play to make themselves. That's actually a really good point, yeah. That's another reason why they probably did that. Do you know which peg-legged parrot toting historical figures' appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? John Silver, right? I have to check now, because I don't have the fucking network enabled, so this fucking idiot keeps forgetting. It is John Silver. Okay.
This is it.
Easy.
Very good.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view on pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place. Oh, he got it right? Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice
Must be
going.
really smart to answer a question like that. Though research seems to indicate they didn't actually have much, still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kidd's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! I didn't think she would come. Oh, maybe she's skipping practice. I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year if they are? I'm definitely skipping. Why'd the goody two-shoes first year come along? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. There you go.
Well then.
Guess even the people in Persona hate nice people. Fuck you! You're not bothered? Eat shit! Although I guess if she's an academy, you're supposed to kind of attract those type of people, I guess. Let me turn on network, I don't know. Guess it's off by default with the skip intro mod. Small price to pay, I guess. So I actually want to check what the average level is at this point in the game, because I was pretty sure we were under-leveled for Madarame. I'm level 19 right now, the average level is 21. Yeah, so, like I said. We were, like, even lower level, though. We were level 17 when we did Madarame, so keep that in mind. Still did it, though. Madarame, honestly, in my opinion, might be the easiest fight in this entire game. Either that or probably the one in the Futaba arc. Okay, 531.
I'll just add this.
Let's go and continue a certain confidant by the name of Aunt Kamiki. This is a rank 6, by the way, so we're getting pretty close. Keep in mind if you want to romance her, though. I don't know if we'll end up doing that this stream. I'll see. Might be. Depends how quick we do it. So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. You know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. Seems that way. I mean, they always say laughter's the best medicine, right? I've seen the truth of that saying firsthand. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's a real strong one here.
Hey.
Basically killed itself, yeah, like I said, that boss, it's a little too easy. They made it way too easy in Royal. I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? Honestly, that one might be the hardest, or sorry, easiest boss in the game. Madarame might be like my second easiest, I guess. It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. You get to fight the Reaper in this playthrough? For 100% of these, then, I have to fight the Reaper 5 times. So we will be fighting him 5 times. So yeah. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting faced. The power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? Comfort her.
Thanks.
You're right. I should stay by her side. Talk to her. You know, kid named, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Thank you for that. Since a heightened motivation from On.
All right.
Ugh, my nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls getting runny noses too, you know.
Bye.
Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shio out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Someone's motivated. Yep, can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shio. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, kid named. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye! I'm gonna have my cam back up here. I just remember the reason I don't have it down here typically is because when I show skills on screen,
You're back.
my cam is blocking them. So I might just have to continue blocking the legal, like how many days are left. Even if it's kind of annoying, people can't see that. There's no good spot for this game, I'm telling you. Alright, because if I check personas, it's on the right side. Actually, maybe I wasn't blocking exactly where I was. Where was I? I can go like down here actually. So, yeah, maybe I was fine there. Yeah, this is actually fine, never mind. Okay, that works. Okay. Let's solve the crossword puzzle. Have another one. A lot of crossword puzzles coming in. Blank cultural artwork. I actually don't remember this one, so we'll do the other one to try to get the letters down. Sushi wrapper. Fuck if I know the name. Kimono sash. Shit. Japanese floral art. I don't know any of this. Oh, is it Japanese? Because I can see Japan. Japanese cultural artwork. It is. Well, I saw the letters. Japan was like so close to each other, I could make it out. I still don't know what the other ones are though. Fuck if I can figure those out. Thank God the easiest one typically seems to be the main puzzle, to be honest with you. Got it. The answer is Japanese. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translation as Nihon, Japan, and Ga, artwork.
Alright.
Thank God they show you the letters. Could you imagine if they didn't? You had to literally just put it in manually? That'd be way too difficult, though. It'd be like a real crossword then. We don't want to do this. Not the sharpest knife in the drawer. What do you mean? Those are not easy. Those are like all Japan questions. I don't know what a sushi wrapper is called. I don't know what Japanese floral art is referred to as. Cultural artwork. I figured out at least. That's all that mattered. Those are hard questions if I don't know Japanese shit. Okay? Give me a break. Anyways, we are going to Big Bang Burger to do the Big Bang Burger challenge. For 100%, we actually have to do all 3 stages of this, so let's go to our favorite place, the Big Bang Burger. And with our stats, currently, we should be able to eat it first try. Now, what's really funny about Big Bang Burger is this is a way to get your stats up, right? Typically, you get your guts up for attempting it, which I guess makes sense, but upon you completing it, you get badges for starters, but you get your guts, your knowledge, your charm, and your proficiency up. Who the fuck is looking at a guy eat a really big burger and going, wow, that guy must be really gutsy, knowledgeable, charming, and proficient? Just saying. I get there are ways you could probably justify all those, like the knowledge and knowing the technique, the charm because you finished a big burger and people think it's cool. I get it, but come on. I guess it makes sense, though. I don't know. I guess you could justify it to the point where I can't really complain. Achoo!
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. America's gonna have that social stats max in no time. That's a good one. Good America joke. Good one. Good one. Lowest hanging fruit, but I left, so I guess I can't critique it. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie. Okay, why is that a headline? Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. There you go. It should be unsafe, crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. Waterame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. I'll show them what a change of heart means. Which is that screen myths? Yes. I'm entirely mythical. Not real. This is not a real stream. This is all in your mind. You've been in a coma for 5 years. Wake up. Wake up.
Hey! I'll just add this.
Okay. So we just started June. June's a fun month, but there's a lot of new mechanics that are going to be introduced. And a lot of new stuff in general. This is when the story, I think, really picks up. This is when the training wheels fully come off, I feel, and the game is properly started. So, let's go. And the first thing we're going to do for our first day of June is hang out with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Not Yuan, Ryuji Sakamoto. Should be right out here, actually. Been asleep and still waiting for the full Lavenza video. It's gonna be 5 years. It's gonna be like, guys, I'm almost done the Lavenza video, I promise.
What's up? Wanna get going?
I always think I know about everything about P5, then I watch it like something entirely new in SLP. Well, I suppose that's part of the reason I make them, huh? Try to be knowledgeable about the game, although I learn new stuff all the time. Typically it's pretty minor, but even in this stream alone, there's been a few things where I've been like, I don't remember him saying that when something goofy comes up or something, so not like I know literally everything. Even sometimes chat, informs me of things I don't know of. Oh, I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping all over my face. Thanks, Ryuji. This shit's the best, ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess it's all in the past. By the way, I've been seeing Nakaoka around a few times. I couldn't say his name before, right? Still can't. But for some reason, they don't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. Been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team's putting up a Kamoshida's shit, how I effed it up for all of them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they should just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great! Fuck, you have a persona and friends. You know what? You're right. Took down Kamoshida, got your revenge on him. Guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? Tricky wording on that one for me. So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is gone. Now we have Stealth Dash, which is a very useful skill. Kind of just a quality of life thing, actually. Not really that useful, but something that I'm so spoiled to that I end up running around all the time when I play vanilla P5 where this ability doesn't exist. And then I'm like, fuck, I wish I had Stealth Dash right now. I wish I was playing Royal. Alright. We're only at rank 4. If this was a playthrough that I was dictating everything, I probably would have done Ryuji a lot earlier, but this is the optimal way to get Ryuji to rank 10 as fast as possible while still getting everyone else to rank 10 as well, and 100%ing the game, obviously. So, that's why we're doing rank 4, I guess, so late into the game. I feel like most people will get it into rank 4 before this. It means Ryuji, how could you not? I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. That'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude. Ryuji sounding sus. Ryuji says shit like that, but no gay romance options. One day. Maybe Persona 6. I assume you were all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He still hasn't spoken a single word. I apologize for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault, don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown, but there's no point if you don't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? I love not reassuring them at all in the text conversations and constantly making them feel as worried as possible. Truly, the mark of a good leader. Not exactly. Think so? Kamoshida did confine himself in his home. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. You just gotta hear it from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Hey.
Okay. So let's go back to Central Street in Shibuya, and we're gonna buy every single book they have to offer.
Welcome.
Because I love reading. I love it so much. I love it. I love it. And there should also be new DVDs in the DVD shop.
Take a look around.
So we're gonna rent out, first one here, Not So Hot Betsy. And now we're going to go back to LeBlanc and go watch Not So Hot Betsy on our DVD player that we have.
Oh.
You do have to watch every DVD and play every game for 100%, by the way, so it goes eventually. And it's good for stats, honestly.
Magazine when you dress like a fashion victim.
Because I really like words and pants.
It's a story about a woman struggling against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Looks have nothing to do with what's inside. I can sympathize with her. Did you buy a porn DVD? It honestly sounds like it from the title, does it not? What's really important is not your appearance, but what's on the inside. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Well,
Why would they sell the mind of the porn DVD? Apparently that's a reference to Ugly Betty, by the way. Which is a TV series, which I have not heard
want to
of.
ask you something. Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
I have no idea. Why would you ask me? I don't know anything about that. Not interested.
You're not interested in this topic?
Not really. Didn't know the guy.
Dodged any immediate threats? Aren't you interested at all in what facilitated the change?
Who was that again?
No, that's
Kamoshida.
fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
The dick eating is crazy though, for real. Holy shit, man. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well then.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, we have gotten quite a few mementos requests, and by quite a few, I mean 2. Let's go do them now. The fuck was that? Did they really make Matt Mercer sit there and record himself sniffling? Okay. Here's the pollen warning. Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us. Oh, you mean the calling card? Wait a sec, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace, but in mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Wait, what? You don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone would put some fear in them for a while. Even then, even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. That's when the nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento's shadows are nothing compared to that of palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, so no ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyways, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. We'll start with this one first. The intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
I'm gonna make him pay. Get ready to hear that a lot, because Ryuji uses that line a lot when you're discussing mementos requests. He's a perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to mementos? And again, you can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. That's not all. Now on to the next target. The intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongen. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. Who almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous, and I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling cards. We're all ready to go. Didn't you just say we don't have to send out calling cards? Huh? Huh? You just said Mishima comments. What calling card you send out, huh? You little shit? Huh? Huh? What'd you send? Huh? I guess he just means he talked to Mishima, I guess. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yonga and their owners.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to Mementos. I'm gonna make him pay. I guess that also means that Mishima probably sends the comment out, I guess, when he sends you the request and you say yes in the text. So I guess that means also the comments that act as calling cards last forever, rather than the calling cards that we send to Palace Rulers, which should only last for a day. Let's be honest, even in our first playthrough, any dog that wasn't voiced, I was skipped. I read all of it. I'll keep it a buck. I didn't read it out loud. As you can tell, I didn't read it out loud, but I read legitimately all of it. I read all the text messages, all the dialogue. I was into the game from my first playthrough. I fucking loved it. I couldn't get enough of it. And I also just play a lot of JRPGs like this, and like, voiced JRPGs are, like, as the time goes on, obviously, become more and more common. I'm not gonna read all this stuff because this is always talking about the ball in the morning.
Time to work. Let's go, Joker.
But a lot of old school RPGs don't have any voice acting at all, obviously, so kind of used to just reading out a lot of dialogue. In my head, though. Typically, I don't have to read it out loud, but figured for the stream, make more sense. Thanks. I guess it's kind of fun. Anyways, let's continue on. We haven't explored Mementos at all, besides the first time we had to come here, so... Remember killing my Reaper, the Reaper, my first time. No damage, I am that good. That is impressive. Unless you used, like, Izanagi no Okami and killed him in, like, one shot before you even got to attack. In which case,
That one closed-up
less
door is
impressive.
finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you.
Whenever I play the game, I only want to play for combat passes, so I kind of get sick so much time. That's fair. On my challenge runs, I typically skip most of my dialogue. When I replay the game casually, because I actually do replay the game casually, a decent amount off stream too. Kind of just, I guess, for practice, if anything more. But I do typically listen to the story again. I do plan on making more content on YouTube. This is talking about Jose, by the way, and the Reaper, so we all know about that.
I can feel it.
I do plan on making, like, content based around the game's story at one point, too. So me knowing the story well also helps. I'm gonna kill this region, by the way.
Must die already.
But for my challenge runs, I obviously have all the dialogue. I mean, you know.
You should have done it.
Persona!
Oh, he was in the Spirits Lie 1. Yeah, you were talking about the glitch in Vanilla. I didn't even see that you mentioned it was in Vanilla, yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, in Vanilla, if you went during flu season to fight the Reaper, he would get inflicted with despair and he'd die in 3 turns, and then you'd still get all the XP as if you fought him normally. Kind of broken. They did fix it in Royal.
New skill.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Someone at Atlas is not how Jose is pronounced it. They say Jose. Which I'm like, is that how you'd pronounce it in Japanese, maybe? Because one of the twins is named, I mean, the way I'd pronounce it as an English speaker would be Justine, but they say Justine, which is how that name would be pronounced in Japanese. So maybe that's it.
Oh, mister. Hey.
Anyways,
good job. Huh. What you got there?
We are finally
That's really neat.
going to show off what Jose can do. Isn't it great? It's only June. We can give the will seat accessories we've given to Jose, and he will effectively upgrade them. Doing this is highly recommended, because he turns them into some of the best accessories in the game.
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it.
Maybe they translate his name incorrectly. I read somewhere that the pronunciations for the names of the characters was sent to
Here you go,
Atlas
mister.
West by Atlas
Now
Japan.
an accessory can
Like
use
how
its
the
full
dubbed voice actor should say it. So, I don't know.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
I never used any of the rings yet. Bleeding Dry Brush is actually, I get to show it off right now, because it's the one you get in the Madarame Palace, the Ring of Vanity. But I'm gonna read this first. Let's write here before I forget. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This also proves that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can.
Hey.
Got any flowers for me, mister? Let's trade. So, they overhauled Mementos and had Jose. He's gonna try to tutorial me, and I don't think I'll be able to leave. That's a lie, I guess I could. Okay, guess I misremembered that. I don't think I have no stamps anyways, and I only have 20 flowers, which I can't even trade for anything. But you can trade flowers for items. You can use stamps to get upgrades and mementos. Some of these are actually pretty fucking good. But I don't have anything I can do right there now. But I will talk about what he did to the accessories. So he's turned the crystal rings, or crystal accessories, into rings. This upgrades them. Every single ring has a passive skill and a skill that you can use in battle, except for the Ring of Lust. The Ring of Lust only has a skill that you can use in battle. There is no passive on it. He upgraded the Ring of Lust to give us Champion Cup, which restores a medium amount of HP. I believe that's the same amount of HP that Diorama would heal normally, and can also increase attack for one ally for 3 turns. Pretty decent, but the Ring of Vanity that we got from Madarame's Palace is really good. Like, honestly, probably the best ring in the game. And I'm saying that mostly. The skill itself is pretty decent too, but it's honestly mostly because of the passive. The passive for the Ring of Vanity, whoever you have it on, it nullifies the wearer's weakness. That doesn't mean they are null to their weakness, but it does mean they have no weakness. This is really fucking good. You can put this on Joker and never have to worry about him getting hit by weakness damage ever again. You can put this on any of your party members and they'll never be inflicted with weakness damage. It's pretty fucking crazy. The passive is also pretty good. You put a barrier on someone that can absorb 1 attack, the same thing that Drain does, except Almighty. Pretty good. Honestly, for a while I never knew you could buy the seeds from Jose. A lot of people have told me that they didn't know that, because I showed that in physical only. Yes, if you don't get all the will seeds in a palace, there is still a way to get them. After the arc concludes, if you go to Mementos, you can trade Jose 400 flowers for each seed you're missing. 400 flowers, a seed that is. But yeah, this one's crazy. I might just put it on Joker, but like, I'm not too worried about being hit with weakness damage, and like, we're already gonna be so under-leveled that the Team Glass is giving me extra XP. Might be what I want. But I'll certainly think about it, I guess. Probably for boss fights I might, well, maybe, I don't know. Do bosses even really exploit weaknesses much? Depends, we'll see. Maybe before some hard fights I'll put it on. Because I do think I do kind of just want to grab XP right now. I don't believe I have to get every stamp of mementos for 100% Thieves Den. I do not think that is a requirement. I'm going to go check right now. But I really don't think that's the case. No, I do have to obtain 150 though, which is quite a bit. If we don't get that naturally, I'll go back and grind for them near the end. We'll have to do that right now, obviously. Once you get Futaba, finding the stamps is really easy. Because she has a chance to just reveal everything in Mementos, meaning that she obviously shows a stamp location.
Oh.
That's Takadashi's shadow, huh? That guy's bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse. Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Jack Frost. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him! So Mementos mini-bosses don't always share a weakness with their demon counterpart. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Which might be the case here, because I don't remember if you're weak to fire, but I guess we'll find out when we get to on. Fuck. Nice. That's that mark, you confidant man. It's nuts. It's nuts.
Go down.
That's great.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Wonder if Morgana can crit too. He's worthless as always. So I don't think he's actually weak to fire. Yeah. Like I said, they don't always share weaknesses with their demon counterpart. But, I mean, this was pretty easy, so... They never share weaknesses? There might be some examples of them doing so, but I can't recall one off the top of my head, so I could be wrong.
I didn't have a choice.
But, if I didn't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, well, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. He's behind all this. Hey, didn't you say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's, please help me. Oh, jeez, what to do? Please, please, just think about it. I'm a victim too. Let's do it. Might lead us to a better treasure. Count on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. Gotta be a little cruel to the Memento's shadows. Pretty sure they're coincidental with the share weaknesses. That might be more accurate. Okay, we have one more target we have to go after, so let's keep going. Got a protein, though. Get moist protein. You're right that, getting the protein would be useful. But I honestly don't even think we'll have much time to use the gem in this 100% run. But we'll see. I should already have some, right? Maybe not. I think you get some from the shopping channel at one point, but I don't know if that's happened yet. You don't have time to get gems in? That's possible. We'll see. Hey, at least in Royal, we don't have to hear this song literally forever. Because it'll change up a little bit. I actually quite like the fact that, well, I think everyone likes the fact that there are multiple songs, but I think the other songs are actually pretty good. They're good remixes of the Mementos theme. I'm gonna skip this just because it's not the most interesting. They're basically just gonna tell us about how this is a safe room.
Let's do it.
I never did the street art to confidant due to how easy it was to miss, but now that I've finally done it, I was just down a lot. Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention. In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. These walls are pretty weak in some spots. I should be able to break through them no problem. If you see any while exploring, try busting them right through. Can't wait to get more gun on brain damage. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before you can buckle up.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. That's Yoshida, the street thing. If you get flowers, bring them to me. It's pretty cute. Can't hate Jose. I thought Yoshida was kind of boring. I'm honestly probably in the same camp. I'm not huge on Yoshida's story.
Yup.
Does Morgan already have brain damage? Sure. Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this? No, we should focus on what is in front of us for now. I feel the presence of the target again. Let's search the whole area. Well, it should be marked out on our map, so it's gonna go left. And now, to our second and final, for now, Mementos request. There, that's Ryoko Aino. Let's change your heart for the sake of all the cats in Yongen.
Hey!
Ryoko Aino, you're gonna let all the cats in Yongen go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball, come here, kitty. You've got to come over, too. Is Morgana at a disadvantage in this fight? He's a cat. I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way. See about that? Yeah. Fuck. Sleep. Bitch. Fuck. Ow. Hurtful. Brett. Nope. Man, you guys really don't have any good healing. Maybe I should have equipped the fucking ring. Why not try elemental attacks? Because I can't remember the weaknesses. And I'm pretty sure this one you have to down anyways, yeah. So, please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats to catnap snowballs. Catnapped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up.
What do you want?
All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. So you have to get all the dialogue here right, I'm pretty sure. But it shouldn't be too bad. Let me decide. I don't think it matters which one you pick here, right?
You're nothing but...
Hey, wait!
Okay, maybe I'm an idiot, and it does matter what you pick there. Whoops!
It's time.
I'll down you again.
That's not right.
You go first.
Flip him, Persona!
We'll see if she's weak to anything here. Oh, she's with the wind. That probably makes sense.
What do you want?
Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs. What do you mean by snowballs? It's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. What a discussion. Are they a lot of snowballs? That's right. They're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. They're unhappy like this. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too? So the real snowball is already gone? Okay, I think we've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. Cats want to go home. You're right. Someone's just redeemed hydration.
Because...
I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it got run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. It's brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's alright, you realize your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food in my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I'm not a cat, but that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Okay, let's go back to the entrance and leave mementos. But first, the game's done this fucking stupid thing where it fucked up my OBS again, so give me a goddamn second to fix it. Fuck, I hate this fucking game, man. Why is the port doing this? I love Twitch. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it into borderless windowed through a different method. I'm gonna use a third-party program to do so, because clearly it has some sort of fucking issue. This will probably fix it, hopefully, or I'm gonna lose my shit. Borderless windowed mode? There is a borderless windowed mode. Look. It's here. But for some reason, it keeps doing this thing. It's been doing this even before I modded it, so I know it's not any mods. And it keeps, for some reason, going into full screen for like a second and then going out at random points. Like it happened during that Mementos fight there. I'm on the Steam version. It fucks up my OBS. It freezes my preview because it fucks up my whole graphics shit. So, I don't know why it's been doing that. That's been the only problem I've ever had with that port. With the port so far, honestly. Frame rate's been fine, everything else has been fine. That's been the one issue. So I put it into windowed now, and then made it borderless through a third-party program. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Because if I have to stream randomizer and shit, and that starts happening, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It also turned off the network feature, though, the port, because I unplugged my internet to do that. So, so my stream would stay up. So where is... There we go. It's not an option on the Microsoft version. Maybe it's different in some way? I don't know. Okay. We are level 19. Which means we can go to the Velvet Room and continue their Confidant. I know the only Borderless is broken on the port. Okay, so if other people are having this issue, then it's just fucking me. Yeah, it seems like that's like the one thing. Which is funny, because I played P4G and P5S in Borderless on PC, and they worked fine. But obviously, I mean, they're different fucking games and different ports, so... On Microsoft. Yeah, I've heard the Microsoft game version of the game, specifically the one difference I've heard so far, I guess besides what I've just been told, is that it's harder to mod, because it has like a stronger DRM or something in the Steam version. So if you want to mod this game, you're probably going to want to buy the Steam version, and not play it on Game Pass, or buy it on the Microsoft Store. But let's be honest, you were never going to buy it on the Microsoft Store. Who the fuck's going to purchase a game on that thing? Everyone playing the Microsoft Store version is because they're playing through Game Pass. Anyways,
Time for some rehabilitation.
so the next persona they want is Floros with, I believe it's Frey?
Are you
No,
finished?
sorry, I'm always thinking it was Frey. What do they want? Can you tell me real
Do
quick?
you need something now?
Tarukaja, that's it.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform it. Gather them.
Okay, so I need Eligor and Orobas.
Fusion. Let us begin the search.
I don't think I've gotten either of those from Palaces, so I'll have to fuse them. That should be pretty easy.
Read here.
Eligor will need Kate, Sith, and Angel. I don't have Angel, motherfucker. Anyway, any other fusion recipe here that we can use? Who are we fusing again? No, Eligor. Fusion calculator coming in clutch. That's the one thing. I tend to not on my first playthrough really Google much about the game unless I'm absolutely stuck and I need to. But obviously on my first playthrough is a fusion calculator, okay? There's no reality I play a Persona game I don't use this if I'm trying to get certain personas. No reality. Do I have Archangel? I don't. Motherfucker. Who the fuck do I have? Nobody. Okay, you know what? I'll just fuse Angel. Angel, I'll need Succubus and Arsene.
Is this what you want? You can hold no such rudeness.
For fuck's sake, really? Just itemize one, honestly.
The inmate. Some modification, huh?
Sure, I wouldn't mind this melee weapon. Right, I don't have a thing. Right, that's, yeah, that's right. They're all mid. What's an H charm do? It's
It appears it will. It appears.
So this is what.
Yeah, just give me a static. Honestly, I don't even care. Just give it a Fixie.
Somewhat extreme.
We haven't actually watched this animation once, so I guess we'll watch it just for completionist's sake. I'm pretty sure I skipped it every time I used it so far. Pretty brutal. Well, I suppose it is an electric chair. So.
Finish. Just read here.
Probably not the best thing to itemize every time I want to get rid of a persona rather than just releasing it because I have to use a either a blank card or a black rock or something like that to actually do that.
Wish to perform an execution.
That I figured I might as well just grab that accessory if I need it for some challenge battle later. Right, okay, the reason I wanted that is so I can take an Arson. Sorry, I lose my train of thought. You know, I'm only 20, but the older I get, the more I realize I just forget what I'm doing and lose my train of thought. And it's kind of a scary thought knowing that that is only going to happen more and more the older I get. Let's just not think about it. Let's increase damage off a baton pass.
Its power, my.
Who played through P5 using all the OP tutorials. I urged them not to because it ruins the experience of the game. They ran the message to you, so I assume they should listen to me. Yeah. I can give them a bit of a pass if they didn't take out the personas frame 1. Like, they waited until they were the right level for, like for example, if they wanted to use Magatsu Uzanagi, they actually took it out at level 44 rather than, like, right now at level 19. I can give them a slight pass in that, because new players won't really know that these are... Actually, Magatsu Uzanagi is actually fairly balanced, to be honest with you. Not a good example, but something like Kaguya Picaro has, like, shining arrows, or fucking female Orpheus.
Such rudeness.
This
persona?
I can't blame them for not necessarily knowing that these are super broken for their level. But if they took them out early, knowing that they were like level fucking like 5 in the game and they're taking out a level 90, that's on them. I mean, you have no one to blame for your poor experience except yourself for that one. Anyways, Fusing Eligor. Gonna take out Jack O'Lantern. Did you guys know you couldn't filter by alphabetical in vanilla Persona 5? That's a new thing to Royal. You know how fucking useful that is? Oh, I had a few actually options, but whatever.
You'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
They did not wait at all. Yeah, okay, that's on them then. And who thinks to do that? Even on my first playthrough, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I won't take out the level 90. I looked at them and I was like, wow, these are really cool. I didn't know they were from other Persona games at the time, so I thought they just designed really cool Personas. And then I googled it and I found that they were from old Persona games. Like, okay. But I was like, yeah, I think I'm not gonna take them out early as fuck. I think I'll wait. I don't remember which ones I used. I think I used, like, Magatsu Izanage and, like, maybe Messiah right at the end. Those are, like, the only ones I actually recall using in my first playthrough. Okay, so now we have Eligor. I believe I need Bareth now was the other one I was within, right? No, Orbis, sorry.
Let us begin the search.
Fuse him. I'm going to need... Oh, I can use Orpheus Female, isn't that nice?
Finish just read here.
Do I have Genbo? I do.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
Come here, you broken motherfucking persona.
No
oh, for fuck's sake.
The inmate...
Some modification, huh?
Do I even want any of these? No, whatever. Let's remove this one.
What?
Get rid of, No point about a reason to me, really.
You breed here. A fee is required.
Fee of 0 yen is required. Thank you.
Fusion. You'll select the skills you'd like
Free
to
stuff.
inherit.
I wish I could inherit Neo Cadenza. Imagine. Strengthens magic skills. This one. Endear. I'll grab Endear because fuck it. Why not?
It will receive a
Not that I'm ever going to use this because I'm going to be instantly fusing it. Okay, now Advanced Fusion, and I can finally fuse Floros. Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage from attacks to target weaknesses. Increases the amount of HP restored to self. Change the magic damage other Badon Pass. This one's a safer pick. This one's a better one for damage. I think I'll go with the safer pick. We need Tarkaja. That's the one we actually need for the fusion. And then I'll grab a decreased defense.
Girls, let us begin.
And now we have Floros. So we can continue the twins' confidant.
Done already? What?
Do you need something? Now.
Oh.
Indeed.
Whew, here we go.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you'd just give up straight away. It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? Nothing to say. Keeping quiet even though we complimented you, huh? If you prove yourself through your actions, then that is sufficient. What we wish to see are results. I've got to say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? The task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I have always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I wonder who could have wrote it. I suppose now that I consider it, the list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet, you didn't have to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I've not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Shut up! Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your task, inmate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? Well, our master told us to oversee the rehabilitation. It's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something that's pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to add to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. I feel like my bond with Caroline Justine is growing deeper. And now I can leave a persona to learn attribute resistance, which is actually pretty useful. As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
No.
The next task is... What's pretty cool about this confidant is I'm pretty sure, I don't think I'm misremembering here, because you can still do that confidant while, I'll just say, the next Velvet Attendant comes in, and I'm pretty sure all the ranks are written differently because of that.
No.
Which I think is pretty cool. Pretty sure it's accurate, right? Hold on, if I just do... Well, doesn't seem like anyone online gives a shit. But I think that's the case, because I'm pretty sure I remember doing on my first playthrough a significant amount of the confidant after, you know, the next one comes in. I guess we'll just say. Okay.
No slacking off.
So we're level 19. Okay. How close are we leveling up, curious?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's leave. I think we're good. I could go spend my flowers or my stamps or whatever, but let's do it next time. Not gonna really have that many anyways.
Hey, hey.
Okay. Did you notice on the way home? The cats are back in Yongen. Also, I overheard the owners talking. Sounds like Ano turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's gonna volunteer to take care of stray cats. Good for her. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. Made a promise after all.
You're back.
Tajima-san. No, you're not Tajima-san. When talking about juvenile crime, you often hear about probation for reforming repentant offenders. Now, when it comes to probation, A, overseas travel is prohibited, or B, probation officers are unpaid. Which of these statements is true? You be the judge. Over here, probation for reforming repentant officers. Overseas travel is prohibited, probation officers are unpaid. A sounds like the one it's probably more true, right? It's B? Okay, well, never mind then. The correct answer is B. Probation officers don't receive a gallery. Where's your guide? I do have it, but I try to avoid using them for these questions just so I can guess it. But before I put the final guess in, I do check the guide. To make sure that I'm picking the right one. But I do try to kind of guess it on my own. He goes to Hawaii. Yeah, I suppose so. Exactly, I remember looking it up and someone saying they were trying to make it sound like the Japanese VA, and I bought that lie. It's a good one. Okay, never mind. Probation officers don't receive a salary. Probation officers are civil volunteers. They are only paid the necessary amount when providing a report. I actually didn't know that.
Nice.
Oops. Since probation is intended to encourage rehabilitation, overseas travels are prohibited. You got it right. It's pretty amazing that the chief is doing this for no pay, though. Okay. You're live. Let's go. I have terrible news that I'm probably going to end stream very soon. Hey, you're for the tail end of it.
Oh.
He goes to, I like how he goes to Hawaii, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
It looks like this woman's ex-lover is rediscovering why he loved her in the first place. See, looks like looks aren't everything for humans, what did I tell you?
Oh.
So, we finished watching Not So Hot Bessie, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. You fly back to Japan on 9/11 during the Hawaii trip. Okay. There's even like a little plane animation. On that day. There's a little plane animation. And in the top left of the screen, while the plane animation is playing, you see 9/11. Had to have been intentional. It had to have been.
Hey!
It had to be. But it also probably wasn't, right? Because if it was intentional, it wouldn't do it. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna remind everyone. I'm gonna remind everyone who has played the game recently. This. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying they were implying anything. I'm not saying they were implying anything. I'm just saying. Okay. Let's read this. And so, Buchiko kept waiting. Buchiko, the story about the stock makes me cry every time. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Well, I didn't get far enough. Okay, fuck you. You say the same thing every time. I hate you, Morgana.
Okay, quiet down.
We can jack off! Okay. Okay. Don't think you can jack off, okay? I won't be allowing it. No jacking off. Weird. No, all that stuff about jack off is a little weird too. Wait a second. Just finish up. I did. Okay, good. Bath chest.
What do you want to do?
Let's use this time to read. Finish the book we were reading on the subway. Well, I robbed my PS5 controller's touchpad on the Microsoft version. Morgana didn't purr. Yeah, I don't know how it works in the PS5 one. I'm pretty sure on the Switch they made it so you press the touchpad. Or not the touchpad, so you press the actual like console, the middle of the console here. I don't know if Xbox has it at all. The PS5 version is obviously just a touchpad again. I don't know. After his death, the statue of Buchiya became a symbol of Shibuya. Buchiko, the story about... You said this... You're reusing dialogue again, Milrana?
What are your thoughts?
Scammed hydration? Sorry, I just drank. I didn't see it. What the fuck was it? I didn't even see the notification. That's weird. I didn't see it. I didn't even show up on my chat arena. That's weird. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. Have to admit, the story moved me. Can you feel it warm in your heart, too? What the fuck didn't my channel point shit show up? Hold on. Let me redeem something just so I can see. If I redeem... Whoa! I want a VIP coin flip. Okay, now it's showing up. I don't know why it didn't show up before then. Ah, that was great. We should thank Kami for this later. Okay. I think we'll go through this day and then we'll probably call it. Okay. So. Let's go hang out with Dr. Markey. Well, Finger-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten who had gotten himself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with a decline of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws are so sharp. No, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics in the scratches anyways. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to the pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Finger-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it feels like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torture it's burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was important to napkin. Please, don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in this field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatments for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan! Something so grandiose, but hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you have to take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say that you're making this hazy, hard to grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, well, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
Oh,
I'm surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Finger-kun. I can sense Marky's gratitude for me. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to mental training. Thanks to Marky's about the training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Be careful,
Hog snacks.
okay?
Alright, be careful on your way home. Finger-kun, do you have a moment? today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it's great. It'd be great if we could keep, what? The station? Sorry, I think a tourist needs some help. I'd better go. Hold on. Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? Okay. Right in the evening here. We're going to do another crossword puzzle. Label for an unparalleled artist. Don't know. Let's do these. Dutch painter. Rough drawing. That's a sketch. Sounds pretty obvious. Unparalleled painter. Can't be sensei because there's no I. Dutch painter. Can't be artist again because there's no I. Lord obviously doesn't fit. And I don't really know who you'd call him parallel artist Lord. I guess they called him Lord Madarame, but that was only in the palace. Oh, Master! Easy. Oh, chat figured it out too. What a surprise. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Once you really look at it. Most often used in the phrase Master of the Arts. It's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques. That grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of their most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history. 103 letters total.
Alright.
Cheater? What? I get accused of cheating even when I don't cheat. Okay, we're gonna go back to Central Street here. And we're Let me get on this. Do they not look remotely creepy when they just have, like, the mouths? Doesn't that look, like, a little odd? Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go back into the DVD store. And we're gonna go for another DVD. This time, The Running Dead. Don't think I have to explain what shows that's parodying. It is creepy, right? But we're not going to be watching The Running Dead just yet. Instead, we're going to be calling Kawakami.
Hey! What?
Where's the Breaking Bad parody? I know. No. I love cleaning shabby. I mean, sophisticated rooms like this, it gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? It does. It really does. Aw, Master, even though your heart room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chick feel, you know? And now, sheet cleaning is complete. And she just instantly died. Ugh, I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. I would never. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... Ugh, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. I don't even give my good friend Yusuke, who's broke his shit, money. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think I know? Well, I guess I still have money though. I guess that wouldn't mean I don't know a good part-time job. Just go to the metaverse. Just go to Persona. Well, come on. My dad walked in during the Risei stripper pole scene. I hope he started playing the game with you. Instantly interested, I'm sure. You need money? Well,
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, the wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? I might, actually. Wait, never mind. Only one of my students' money would be the worst. Hey, you have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Hey. This is all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me.
Alright.
What prompts the RIP command? I think the word RIP. I didn't actually set up those commands, it was someone else. Fun fact. One of my old, moderators. But Nightbot works in the way where its commands only trigger if it's the first word of, the sentence you say. So it's a little... Streamlabs commands work differently, where they'll trigger regardless of where it is in the sentence. Which is why I've set that up, to answer people's questions on difficulty. You have mods? I do have some mods installed. Oh, you mean moderators, sorry. I did. Not so much nowadays, though. But I can't small enough to play, I can just moderate it. 3 more to go. Well, see you later, Master.
Okay.
Kawakami left? He sounded confused about that. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? What the hell? What? What's wrong? Little old Becky's just working hard so she gets to see her master again. Ugh, sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye!
We're getting started.
Haru's husband punting Morgana is truly top 3 best scenes in the game. It really made me feel like maybe he was the good guy all along. It's been getting human, actually. It's been getting human lately, huh? But it's time like these when you've got to just push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was a plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately thought they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, even if it's not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, Finger Good? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? The Halo effect. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
This is it.
Right.
Correct, I'm surprised you know. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Oh, you actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I should borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Oh, you must be real smart to answer a question like that. Thank you, Morgana. I am. Halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone. Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady Ann looks perfect, and she is perfect. Okay, Morgana, fair enough. It's raining. Yeah, I know.
Let's do it.
Okay! How does Adachi become a detective at only 18 years old? That's why he's a detective prince. Because he's a gifted child who's really good at being a detective. Yeah. Okay. We have one more day until the change of heart comes into effect. And after that, the game really starts to get into sicko mode. Because training wheels are going to be fully off. We're going to be introduced to most of the major mechanics that we're going to be using throughout the rest of the game. A lot of major characters, a certain detective that we just mentioned in chat, and a lot of other stuff. So meet me here next time when we do all of that. For now, I'm going to be ending the stream, though. So yeah. Thank you all for coming through. It's been fun. One game of Tycoon, I would, but I want to save it for the end when we have all the characters. I want to save it for the end and just grind the fuck out of Tycoon. Tomorrow, same time? I don't know. My life, I live day to day. I don't think about the future ever. Probably not a good thing. But yeah. You'll see. Like I said, on Twitch, you should get the notifications, but I know they don't send them out all the time. But on Twitter, I tweet out the stream, so if you turn notifications on for me or Twitter's actually really good at notifications because they always want you on their piece of shit platform, so you'll always get the notifications there. On YouTube, I also put them in the community posts. I don't know if people get notifications for that, but it's in the community post regardless. You might get recommended it. That's it for now. VODs will be up. I'm trying to get the VODs up on my second channel, Screamin's Clips, but one of them is having a copyright issue, so I'm trying to get it to edit out with YouTube Studio, but YouTube Studio is the biggest pile of fucking garbage on the entire planet, so it won't edit it out for some reason, but it should be able to. So I'm trying to get that worked out. I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you for coming through. I think I'll let Beneath the Mask Rain version, with the rain sound effects in the background, play us out.